that he's gonna be calling them X's. Like they're called X's now, and then Xing is like tweeting. I get like I have no idea. It's just weird.
AMC theater
Cam's here though, dude.
the type of cheer one would see at a Marvel movie during a screening of Oppenheimer after the titular character gave his iconic "Now I am become death" speech, according to those in attendance. It was so sick, actually getting to hear Oppenheimer say, "Now I am become death," on the big screen was 100% my Avengers Assemble moment, said a moviegoer and nuclear physics fan.
Could you imagine? If that were true, that'd be so funny.
As soon as he said it, the audience just went absolutely nuts. I mean, we cheered really loud when Albert Einstein showed up, and everyone went nuts when he stuck out his tongue. But people were standing up and clapping for the "I am become death" line.
They were the 10
such
minis
in a movie theater before.
I have never felt such electricity in a movie theater before. That was the moment. Christopher Nolan saved the movies with that movie. I actually didn't get to go see that movie. I forgot Comic-Con was going on right now, and like me and my brothers are all gonna go see it, but my older brother's or I guess it was going on. I think it stopped now, but my older brother was going to Comic-Con without me. Can't believe he didn't even invite me, dude. Didn't even think to invite me. How dare he? I'm just kidding. I wouldn't have been able to go. I was busy. It was the San Diego Comic-Con, which is a lot of people say is the real one because it was the first one. I guess we can't go anywhere. Oh yeah, I can't do any side quests because I think I'm like locked out of them. That's right. I remember kind of what was going on last time. Everyone abandoned it. Yeah. There was like a ton of stuff that they were supposed to have there, but a lot of stuff got canceled. It's upsetting. I mean, there's still a lot of good stuff to do at Comic-Con. Like the funny thing, or at least about San Diego Comic-Con, is that when I was first going there, it actually wasn't about like the movie stuff and all the like the TV show stuff, and like it was actually, strangely enough, you know, believe me or not, but Comic-Con was actually about comic books. Like insane, right? So like a lot of people, especially a lot of the people I used to go with, were like, oh hell yeah, dude, like it feels like old Comic-Con now. Like it actually feels like the way it used to be back in the day, you know what I mean? And like apparently that they still had like a bunch of cool stuff there, but yeah, all the like big movie stuff was gone, man. Like apparently they were supposed to have like the first trailer for the Godzilla versus Kong 2. I was like, oh man, like I would have liked to have seen that, but yeah, they pulled the plug on all that. I was like, damn, dude. Oh yeah, that mashing button thing is perfect for this channel. We're going on a little adventure. Godzilla vs. Kong 2 is happening. It is. MCU and DC weren't going this year, yeah. I guess, which is fine, like, tactically. Like, did they even have, like, what's coming out with Marvel soon? Like, what's, like, the next Marvel movie?
It's like a dream.
What's, like, the next DC movie? Like, do they even have anything? Like, was there anything to even show there?
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Kandor was attacked, she will already have begun gathering.
I guess they probably would have found something to show.
Pick up the pace.
Probably like for some of the new shows and stuff, like Loki and yeah, I guess they would have shown like the Marvels stuff. Yeah, that's true. I was just like, what are they even doing? TC, I know they're like rebooting their whole thing, so like I think they're pretty far from any of that,
The echoes have a
showing
way of their own.
anything from that, you know. Aquaman 2? Oh yeah, maybe. I forgot how to play this game. Get ready. Aquaman. Is it like that like Johnny Depp soundbite where he's like Aquaman. I'm Aquaman. You know what I forgot to check is if I can get a new sword. Forgot to talk to the sword man. I mean, though, it doesn't really feel like I need a new sword. This thing's doing pretty good. Oh, maybe not, though. Hold on. Oh, that's right. I forgot about this move. It's like, what moves do I even have equipped right now? Just press square at the bottom. That's all. Yeah, you're right. What the hell? I'm not going down there. Fuck that. Oh, there's a quest here. Let's go do it. I ain't going down there, man. They gotta come up here. No Baja Blast. Yeah, I need to like equip some of those. Huh? Oh, that was a parry and a half right there. Man. What was the button to block? Sir, I need to parry you. Thank you. Oh god, I forgot all my moves. That's right, I have to time these correctly. That's right, okay. I'm remembering things. I'm remembering things. He's breaking my parries, dude. I think if I could like parry like all of those swings. That'd be kind of funny. Chortle, go! Alright, we're getting warmed up right now, man. It feels good. Feels very good. Stop him from remembering. Stop him. Oh, I forgot to like heal up. Like, look at my heals are all low and shit. Oh. This is a mess. Oh, look, there's another side quest going on here. I was gonna try to like go that way, but maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should just do these red quests and then do the other ones.
Strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Good stuff, though. Excuse me, bird. So, Coolio was saying that he leveled up in Final Fantasy XIV from discovering an area. This is gold later, dude. Kale's here, dude. Kale, whatever happened to Kale Strife, dude? The Final Fantasy extraordinaire.
I do. Where are you off to now then? Bound for the Free Cities, perhaps?
How do you recall my planet
No need to
site?
say if you'd rather not.
Like, I think you told me at one time. Where's Kale Strife at, dude? Where's he at? PlanetSide was so good.
Injured.
PlanetSide 2.
What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood. Up ahead.
I'll tell people about PlanetSide 2 and they won't even believe me it's real.
My own men
There's like, no game is that big.
turned.
I'm like, you don't understand, dude.
Every last one of them.
Hundreds of
There's a
players,
village not far from here.
all in tanks and jets and flying helicopter things.
It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance.
You played it for a bit,
Can't let those
Coolio?
monsters reach.
Yeah, it was good. It was a good game. I'm at Panama City Beach right now, safe and sound on the 17th floor, looking out over the ocean at the stars. No way, dude.
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you.
You're supposed to be in Switzerland, you little son of a bitch.
Ahead. Just off the track.
Safe and sound on the 33rd floor or whatever.
They must not reach. Save.
I know, I'm supposed to, like, be talking to this guy, but I haven't listened to a word he said. He looks like he's dying, though. Should I give him a potion? Remember in Final Fantasy how there's, like, potions and you can heal? Like, how come I didn't just grab this guy a potion, dude? Before he bled
The
out.
encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic is still
What
there.
is this? It's Final Fantasy XVI, dude. Imagine that they've made it to Final Fantasy XVI.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
One day I was buying a game called Final Fantasy VII, and then I blinked, and now it's Final Fantasy XVI. Looks like Kenobi.
Got here in time.
This one.
Remember in Kenobi when he hides the little girl in his coat? Who wrote that scene? Like, I wonder.
This one.
Somebody wrote that. I can't even see who the hell is killing me right now, dude. Hold on. Where's my... What's the button? There we go. That scene actually didn't bother me. What was the... Well, if I can hear... What was the scene that broke you, dude? Where you just like... I shot that guy in the back. Kenobi, dude. I feel like Kenobi, like the first two eps were fine, and then the last one was fine, where he like fights Darth Vader again. Even though it didn't make sense, but it was just like, at least it looked cool, I guess.
Is someone there?
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
I can't move my leg.
Where he's like, take your lightsaber, go out into the desert and bury it. He's like, oh shit. He's like, all right.
You're with the battalion?
I am.
I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of.
Bury your lightsaber.
One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
I wish Star Wars Galaxies was still around so I could tell like Jedi players to say to do that. Go take your lightsaber, go out into the desert and bury it. It's like tell some fucking like new player that. Bury it. I tell them to go bury their lightsaber. He'd be like, what the fuck? Like, why? Do me a favor, go out in the middle of the desert. Take your lightsaber, bury it.
You seem familiar. Have we met?
Oh my
Must
god,
have
that's
me
funny.
confused with someone else.
It's like we're telling you. Could you imagine telling that?
That scar.
Oh my god, that'd be hilarious.
Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there.
Snoop's at
in Cosmos when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war
Do you want me to
with
kill you
Cooper
too,
is
dude?
over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
Fine, if you insist. All right, look, should I go light-sided or dark-side? I guess we gotta go light-side because we're a good guy, right?
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled.
Light-side, yeah.
Come and find me
Like
if
I
you
went,
must. Though I hazard your life,
went
would be better
light-side.
spent in
Oh,
service
let's
of
just
those
keep
who
my
need it.
camera down here.
Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
I know it blocks a little bit of text,
My
but
oath?
it should be all right.
What would you know?
Dark side.
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
I tried and he was like, fuck no, bro.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some...
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you.
So is he like an enemy soldier?
But if you're not gonna kill me, then go.
He's a dying Republican soldier. Oh
I
shit.
will find you, Sid. Someday.
Whatever, bye. See you, dude. Send him back to the cloner, dude. I need like a shop so I can buy some potions, dude. I got no potions. He's an NPC. He probably died. Yeah, he's probably dead right now. Should go back and grab his loot. Yeah, this is like the latest Final Fantasy game, though. It just came out. It's brand new. I'll be back, baby. See you, dude. The blood thing. So what was my whole thing? So I do this, and then this. Trying to remember my whole like. I had like a whole combo that was pretty good. I just know it was like you do that lightning move first, and then you like just. Then you do all your shit.
Have you been to Tabor before?
You do this, then you hit him with that and a little bit of these.
Welcome, travelers.
We don't get many visitors here.
Here's what you do, right? You press square until they're dead.
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Crazy concept, I know, but
Here, take a look at my wares.
a diamond sword. Already have one. I need some potions, dude.
Of course.
There we go.
Take care.
10,000. It's a ripoff for those. Oh, I got a fast travel point. There you go. All right, let's get locked in. Let's get dialed in right now. You might not believe me, but sometimes you hold the square button and then release it. It's what we call the good old press and hold. Angry tech issues? Who's having tech issues? You having some tech issues?
My Lord
What's up, though,
Marquis,
Tingles?
it is an honor.
Angry
I
tech
am
issues.
Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course.
Is Torgal allowed in here?
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector.
Was her name
Without her sword,
Yote?
I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Millionaires here,
Joshua.
dude.
The Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in
The
the Dominion?
Royalist flagship. Who's that next guy we're trying to go get now? That, like, scary guy.
I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waluda Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails
Melly's
up at one
here.
man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Barnabas. Oh. Meanwhile,
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
you can leave.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Uh-oh. What was that? Who's screaming? Oh!
Distinguished members of the council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
NPC screamed.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save
Do we
us
not
from
have
the
wide
Akashi.
peepo happy? We should. Is it not showing up? Wide peepo happy? It's showing up for me.
He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation. And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair
Cerulean
price
doesn't
for
see it either.
services rendered.
Fools.
Peepo
Your
Rain.
ignorance unbecomes you.
Does Peepo Rain work?
Your
Peepo Rain.
Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that
Why
the
do
fiends
Peepo
wash the
Happy is
cobbles of
glitched?
Canva with the blood of her
Game Days here. What's up,
citizens.
dude?
Wear the colors of Walud. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Why do they always think they can like arrest these like super transformer icon people? Like they're like, let's arrest this man when we know he's like a freaking god, basically. Like, arrest him, put him in jail.
That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation.
Discrimination.
The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn.
White people happy?
See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Oh, maybe.
Come, Mythos.
Yeah, for me it says it's a Franker face emote. When I thought I usually use BTTV. I wonder if that's why it's doing that. So how much XP do you think that guy got for killing all those dudes? Do you think he leveled up right there?
So then, how long has Walud been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed?
At least 2. He's at least level 2.
Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
What XP per person? He's like over leveled, so they're not giving him much, you know?
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
Scaling people right.
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key
Peepo Rain, dude.
That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards.
Whoa.
Umielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish.
Tingle says true, yeah.
But
Like, I thought you meant the Hugo in this game.
You have my
But now I just imagine that Hugo from that game became the Hugo in this game. So he truly did become the ultimate badass. Ugo man. Glad you understood.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
The Rat Jam King.
Yode.
I think like right after I completed that game, there was like an announcement that they're working on the third one. They're like, Rat Jam 3 is coming soon, and I was like, damn.
Let's find our friends.
Rat Jam 3 Revelations or something, probably gonna be called, right? Rat Jammers 3, Rat Jams Reloaded. No more rat. Yeah, it's time they should do like... They should like subvert your expectations. Instead of having like a million rats, they have like one rat in the whole game.
Which is why I had to let
There's one rat that you carry around the whole time. He's like a good
Who
rat.
among you is bold enough to... Is that blade for hire, perchance?
Perchance?
Have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes.
Jill is gonna be in it since it's Revelations. Exactly.
A rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade.
A single rat, and they never show it until the end. Ultimate rat horror game. Exactly, that's how it's gonna go. That's how it's gonna play out.
Compelled as they are to act of
One
violence,
rat.
Few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually.
Skip to the end, sir.
I would have it tanned first that it might
What do you
be
want me to
crafted
kill?
into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen.
Rat Jam 3 Ratkening.
But the worked hide of a well-aged beast. Now, that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined...
Or maybe they'll do like the X-Men title style. Like, remember how like X-Men was just called that, and then the second one was called X2? Maybe it'll be like Rat Jam and then Rat 2 Rat Jammers United.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool.
Rat 2 Rat Jammers United, and then the third one goes back to Rat Jam 3.
But take the path that branches
Rat
west.
2 Rat 2 2 That's right.
I eagerly await your
The third game is gonna have a rat on your head, and he like controls you occasionally. Tanuki's here. What's up, Tanuki? Look at all the side quests showing up. Oh my god, I'm scared. They're everywhere. Am I allowed to like do these? I'm actually allowed to do these. What was my main quest? Make for the free cities of Canver? Okay. Oh my god, there's quests everywhere. I guess let's just start doing these. So where's quest number 1? Let's just do them in the order that we got them. So how do I get to this guy? Wait, there's another quest like near me. All these side quests, oh my god. 21st is here as well. How's it going, my dude? It's going very well. We're just catching up with our fantasy of finalities.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would
Is it side quest time now? I do think it is, yes.
Sadly, this far from home.
I was a little bit scared, but like we just did a big story thing I think last week, so I was like, it's probably gonna be side quest time.
A specialist in ancient cultures, the most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these.
And this, I mean, it's honestly like the side quests aren't even that bad. It's just I feel like there's too much setup for them. Like with it, like you're like talking to some guy, he's like telling me his life story. I'm never gonna see this man again in the whole game, probably.
answers I seek lying just beyond my...
He's telling me his life story, and then he's gonna go tell me to get like 4 pelts from like chocobos or something, and then
brave the stairs
that's it, you know?
in my stead.
5 hours of side quest time, hell yeah.
Climb the stairs and
memorize a few inscriptions.
To be honest, the side quests in Final Fantasy are some of the best parts in the game. Yeah, I will admit they haven't been bad in this. I think it's just like the volume of side quests that you kind of get all at once.
3 of them, to be precise.
But I guess, I mean, technically I don't have to do them, so it's kind of, you know, it's like my own fault if I want to do them. I haven't been burnt out by them yet. So, I've heard a lot of people talk a lot of shit about them in this game, but I was like, so far, nothing is...
remember everything perfectly.
Nothing has burned me out yet. I think the only time I got burnt out during quests was that one, but it was actually like a story quest. It was like the one where you're building the boat. I will permit the term whore. I can't not do side quests in games because I'm an achievement whore. Yes, exactly, same. I have to like do it all, you know what I mean? I am the same way. Oh, the thing's like nearby. What am I trying to find? I guess... Oh, it must not even be on the board. Because I only have 3, right? So maybe we should just do these in proper order here. So I gotta go over here, so I'm gonna teleport here. Streaming games has allowed me to actually finish them because I've forced myself to not achievement hunt on stream. Oh, yeah. Well, that's good. Yeah, I will say streaming games has, especially with single player, has helped me, like, structurally, like, organize my playing of, like, single player games, because usually when I have free time I'm playing multiplayer shit, you know.
Time to fight.
This one. Over here.
Whoa! What have I done to this thing? Oh my god, I'm up here now? Is this allowed? Am I gonna go to jail? I think we're okay.
It's over.
Coolio says, I'm fine with him too. I just literally did have to do 5 hours of side quests one time in this game, though. Yeah, my brother's playing this game too. He's a little bit ahead of me, and he was telling me that there's like kind of a moment where you're doing side quests for about like 4 to 6 hours, and he was like, that shit kind of sucked, and I was like, damn. And he's like, it's during a part where like the going's getting good, you know what I mean? So he's like, you kind of want to like not do them, like you're sort of like anxious to get to the next big story beat, but you're like, do you do the 5 hours of... Yeah, it was like he was like playing this game like all night, dude. Like I remember I was like going out there at like 4 a.m. and I just hear this game on in his room, and he was like playing the side quest like all night. I was like, holy shit. Seagull says, I'm not an achievement whore, but if the achievements are in game, then I am an achievement whore. You get more experience points for doing side quests. True. So you'll be like stronger. I've been able to chug through my backlog by specifically setting a game as play on stream if I know I won't play it in my spare time. That's the strat. Like if, like, look, if you're having trouble playing your single player story experience video game, just stream it. So you have to, you know, you have to play it.
Get him.
Murder the innocent birds. Whoa! Am I going the right way? I am. That's how it is, though, sometimes in these video games. What the hell is that? I forgot what the dodge button is. Oh, shit. Huh. It's R1, that's right. I need to parry this guy again. Do the big one too, fuck it. Do every move I have on this cat. It's a kitty! It's a Kiki. It's over 50,000. Good stuff. Wait. Oh yeah, I'm going right way still. A scary Kiki? Dude, that was a scary Kiki for sure. I always like feel bad in video games when you're kind of like fighting and killing the innocent creatures. I'm like, oh, the poor dogs, dude. Unless it's Resident Evil and they're the zombie dogs, then it's fine. But this is just like, oh, look, a bird. Dogs. I don't like hurting the dogs. I think that should be the next, like... Didn't Ghost of Tsushima do something like that? Like, I think in Ghost of Tsushima, they added, like, an option to where the dogs, like, don't die. Remember there were those, like, attack dogs, and I think they, like, added something where you could, like, toggle on an option where if you, like, killed the dog, it would just run away instead of, like, dying. It's like, that's what more games should do. Instead of killing it, they, like, run off, you know, before they die. Just put floating stars on their... like Tom and Jerry shit. It's like floating stars. Exactly. There you go. Moida, kill humans, not dogs. Yes, exactly. There you go. Foot pad. Alright. Oh, he ruined it. Footpad ruined my combo. Kill the humans. Leave the dogs alone. Really tired of all the junk mail in my letterbox that says no junk mail. Classic mailbox. Hey, we found the thing we're supposed to fight.
Old team may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
Get him. Oh, he dodged me. Hit me so I can parry you. Shit. That wasn't a parry, I was just blocking. Doesn't count. For real Z's for them to respect it. Tell them how it's done.
The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
Alright, where is number 2 side quest? It's not here. So should we just go back? Turn this in? Turn in your missions.
Welcome, welcome. Take care.
Forgot to heal, but we're in the town, so I can't heal anymore.
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it.
Hand over. I'll print out Dylan's Uniprob emote and put it on my mailbox so they feel threatened.
Yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the
No healing towns? You cannot heal in the town.
as my honored partner. With
It's
my
some kind
means
of
and
rule
your
that they
might,
set
we shall be as wealthy as
in the Final
merchant
Fantasy
kings of
realm.
Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a
Kill
habit of
humans,
this.
not dogs, but I'm human, sad
Busy enough
cat.
as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
Bad town, no heals. You're not allowed to drink potions in towns. Bloody hide. That quest wasn't so bad. See, more like that, and I'm like totally good, you know? So now we got not to be outdone. Rendezvous with Goots. Memorize the southern... What? Memorize the southern stones inscription. Where's the southern stone? I saw in the cutscene he was like showing him.
You wouldn't happen to have a decent stone there, would you?
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Dalamil.
There's one right here. Inspect. Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred, hold thy noble blood till ends the mother's labor.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
That was supposed to rhyme, but I mispronounced that first thing.
That Cyril fella's an odd fish.
Fails and fails, what's up,
Well,
dude?
scholarly sorts like him always are, aren't they?
Tanuki says, I be lurkies, just got home from work, gotta do more work so I can have clean clothes and dishes and shit y'all know how it be. Oh, definitely, yep. Getting the house chores done. That sounds good. Appreciate you checking in on us. Oh, look, here's another thing right here. You cleaned your clothes and dishes. Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. Am I supposed to actually memorize these?
Settled here in Tabor.
Because that's going to be a problem. All the love, though, Tsuki. Sheesh, that's 2 things. Imagine. You throw them all together in the washing machine. Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past and make these rocks a home.
What Golden Plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder? I should speak to the old scholar.
I was talking about how the other day, my day off, by like the afternoon, I had gotten so much shit done. It was like one of those situations where I got more shit done in like one afternoon than I've had in like the entire past month. It was kind of insane.
The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, what that I could have seen for myself.
Whole house cleaned, clothes washed, dishes done, backyard fixed up.
Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
Paid off some things. Wait, I didn't actually memorize. The Great Mughal Guardians.
The Great Good Mughal Guardians. That's definitely not right.
No, that was
Take
right.
all the time you need.
I was totally right.
Guardians of the Crystal. The first stones of Tabor.
Paying for things. Peepo rain, dude.
Till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Getting chores and errands done can be pretty cathartic sometimes. I know, it felt good. I was like,
Founders of
damn.
this city were descendants of those fallen
Oops.
charged with protecting the mother crystals.
It felt good.
Whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred
I dug up
charges?
tater and pulled corn plants today.
The engraving
That sounds good.
to the north is next, I think.
the big mog. What was written on the stone of the north? I think it was this one.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble
It's like
past,
Easter egg hunting.
And make these
Is
rocks
it now?
a home. Or I think that was it, at least.
Pulling fat taters out of the ground, dude. Sounds exciting.
Its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving.
It's exciting.
Now, for the final stone.
The screaming cat. Is that you pulling them out of the ground? You're just like, ah, let's go.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand.
Sometimes you just gotta find a day. Okay, you just gotta get everything done in that one day.
Farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor.
I even washed my my bed sheets, man.
Wanderers from across the
I haven't
plains
washed my
had
bed
last,
sheets in
but
like an
certainly not
embarrassing
least,
amount of time.
hunters turned farmers.
That shit feels good, dude.
wonder it was
Wash your
so
bed sheets. Like if you haven't washed your bed sheets in a while, oh my god, dude.
Those roots reach down
I'm telling you
through
right now.
3 distinct traditions.
There's something about it
Nonetheless,
that will change your
one
life.
cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
How are you liking Final Fantasy XVI so far? I am actually loving it. I always look forward to our days of playing this. Though I know I was talking a little bit of smack on the side quests, but I really just, you know, it's just, you're just kind of going from thing to thing, collecting goblin coins, you know, it's not a big deal. But those like really big, epic boss fights that you do
Careful how you pack that leather.
is really cool. Or they are really cool, I should say. There's been a couple of them now. Are we going back over here? Let's go. Bed sheets are tough, and if you have a comforter, that's a load onto it. Oh yeah, yeah, that's like a whole... I just did a whole thing, man. I washed my clothes and my sheets. I was doing the whole thing. Everything.
Fascinating.
This isn't right. I need to go back through here. Tell us, I was actually counting in my head how long I went without washing my bed sheets. It was at least like 3 months. Like I think like the last time I washed them was like,
Perhaps.
what is it, like July?
League of Merchants of Deeper Pockets.
Yeah, like about 3 months. 3.5 months ish. Yeah, they were.
Could be I know something more.
I don't know if it's like the summer heat or like what was going on, but like my motivation to just like do like even the most menial chores was I just couldn't do it, you know?
All right.
It's kind of like that for a while, but I finally like broke out of it. So
by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay
yeah,
the
it was at
price.
least like
Be they
3.5
knight or knave.
months. Not ideal.
Says the more swords and
I think I read
spears
somewhere that
in
you should
people's
wash
hands,
them
the more
once a
war they
month.
wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work.
The Reaper.
Aye, it just so happens I
3.5 months. I know it
You'll
was.
find her right here plying her trade.
I mean, they weren't gross or nothing, but you know, still, you should probably,
Where exactly?
you know.
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're
So I'll be
not
cleanly now, all right?
you can probably find
Wash
her
your
at her
sheets.
storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake.
Sir, I didn't listen to
Now,
what you
if
just
that's
said.
all,
What do you want me to
I
do?
have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
He's like, sir, I need you to wash my sheets. They weren't visibly gross. No. Wash your sheets and ass.
Well, unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two
Wash your
places at
sheets,
once.
wash your ass.
What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has
With
been running
soap.
this stall he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go
Wash
and
it
have a
all
look.
up.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
Regularly. Preferably on the
You too,
regular.
Boots.
Investigate the storehouse. All right. Just Febreze your sheets. Never need to wash. Febreze your sheets. Yeah, there you go. Sprinkle some Febreze on them and you're good.
The gentleman of the town guard. What a mess.
I remember my friend pointed out a Mandela effect with Febreze, and it only has like one E. Or no, sorry. So like the second part, you know, it's like Febreze. I always saw that as like 2 E's, but apparently it's just one. And I was like, there's no fucking way. I was like, Mandela strikes again, dude. Like there was no way that there was one E there the whole time. Somebody went back in time and fucked it up. I went the wrong way as well. I can just tell. Mandela effect. Mandela strikes again, dude. He like should like here's a Febreze Mandela effect. I wonder if like yeah, somebody said Febreze or Febreze, the Mandela effect. Yeah, so it's like, yeah, it's one E. At least like in the part where you think that there'd be two. Like there's actually three E's in the word, but yeah, there's only one in between the R and the Z. It's fucking weird. Like it doesn't even look right when I look at it.
Safety of the town
Is that still a thing? Absolutely. It's like the Bernstein Bears, right? That's where that like kind of got popular. I always remember them as the what was it? There's the what is it? The Berenstain or the Berenstein? I always remembered their names with the E too, but it's an A, right?
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death?
What?
Or a quick one? Boys, he's all yours.
Wait a minute, this guy tricked me? Imagine you like jump a guy and you're like, we're gonna steal your shit, and then the guy just like walks up to you like this. Like you do all your cool poses and shit, and the guy just walks up and does fucking this, dude. Imagine what a fool you would feel after that, you know? Then there was the Pikachu thing. What was the Pikachu thing? Someone's healing this dude. Hold on. Who's healing? Raise your hand. It's that guy. Found him. Enemy spotted. It's too far.
Oh, my leg.
The tail having black at the end of it, but it doesn't. The black at the end of the Pikachu tail? See, like, I feel like that... I feel like I have seen iterations of Pikachu that have had the black at the end of the tail.
Go on.
But no, he
Tell me what I've done.
definitely doesn't, right? See, I think that's where, like, some Mandela shit starts from, is that, like, maybe there was just some weird, like... I don't know, like maybe some like package art or something, like in terms of like the Pikachu, like there could have been some like packaging or something that like had the tail fucked up, right? So it just kind of like creates just that little, yeah, like that little thing. That was kind of the theory of how like the Berenstain Bears thing started, was that like the Berenstein Bears might have been like a typo or something on like the, you know, either on like the books or the movies, like the VHSs.
Right now.
Unlicensed Pikachu art, yeah, it could have been something like that, or maybe like the Pokemon card might have had like a weird tail or something.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty painted lout!
Stop!
He's not even near him. He's like, get your hands off me while he's like across the room. Get your fucking hands off
That will
me.
be easy enough. For they are not
He's like
lies.
9 feet away.
Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
What?
Blood?
Goose, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it's only right.
Yeah,
She ruined my life.
I'm gonna do that
and the
too.
lives of countless others.
If I'm ever in like an argument with somebody, I'm just gonna randomly shout that. Be like, get your hands off
I will
me.
not allow it to continue. Goots, was it?
Like, look how far away he
I
was.
have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No.
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her. Or I'll kill you myself!
Goose, no.
Enough, all of you!
Whoa, Karen came flying all the way here.
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice it?
He's like 20 feet away. He's really far. Get your hands off me.
Might bear me a grudge.
He's like he's barely in frame. dude.
Of in my fairy
He
years
is.
came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense. But
Wanted
I
to
see you're the
look up
same
more
pants
Mandela
pissing
effects.
craven you've
Oh,
always been. What was
you
it
know
we
what?
called you?
I just remembered one. It was when we were playing Pokemon. So like,
Bitch!
on the topic of the Pikachu,
Everything that happened.
Onyx's name is apparently spelt with a I, right?
And now you'll finally pay for what you did.
Onyx's name is spelled with an I, but I swear to you it was always a freaking Y. And I don't know where the Y came from, but yeah, it's an I, right?
If you want
I always saw that as a Y.
have to go through me.
So I'm like, I wonder where the Y version came from. Like, was that from like maybe the game or the cards or something?
Out of the way, I can handle this myself.
If I had to guess, it would have been from the cards, because I was kind of more of a card Pokemon fan than I was like the games.
An eye for an eye. Wise words, wise words. And now,
Stab him in the
it's
eye.
time to collect.
Fade to black. Blood curdling scream. Why are we like bullying this man? I mean, I guess he was talking shit, so
Sorry
it had to be
keep you
done.
waiting.
I'm sure a lot of things used both when the brand was more Wild West. Yeah, exactly.
But I reckon it wishes it was. It's an easy going through life, one eye short of a pair.
I'm looking that one up. Onyx. Yeah. There's like a Reddit about it.
Notice.
Mandela effect.
Lost it to
Onyx
old
versus
wet legs
Onyx.
back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strong box. I done nothing of the
Onyx
sort, mind.
would have sworn on my life it was spelled Onyx with a Y, and everyone I've talked to shares the opinion. However, Onyx is evidently the correct spelling with an I.
His clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too.
So someone's like, "What the fuck?" I swear to God, it was called Onyx with a Y.
If it does.
My life was a
Let's
lie.
take the other arm, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the wet legs has learned it already.
My entire life is a lie because
Let's get
Onyx
back
is
to the arguing.
spelled with a
You've
Y.
attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Dropping in to say hello. Love your faces. Love you too, Crayon. It's good to see you.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
When Pikachu was chubby, when Jinx was ... The Jinx, yeah. Isn't that old Jinx design like problematic or something now?
Good day,
I mean, it always was, but I think they've like done something to kind of change it, right?
Excellent choice.
Jinx dead. Jinx was like a Gen 1 Pokemon, right? It's like weird that there was a couple Gen 1 that were just so weird. That one was odd. Like it just looked weird because it looked kind of like a person, so it was just weird looking. Let's go over here. North Reach. Personally, I don't count the ones that are just people thinking that misspelled names are spelled correctly. Like Onyx is an actual word, but they changed the spelling for the Pokemon name. Right. It's just I legit have like vivid memory of that character's name being with a Y. And again, I didn't really play the games like a lot, so I couldn't say for the games, but I did have the cards. So I was like, maybe I had like Pokemon cards of that Pokemon that were spelt wrong or something. And that's how like, you know, like the Pikachu with the black tail, it could have just been some kind of like misprint or something like that, you know.
To the meadows, then.
It sucks because I don't have my old cards, but it would be like cool to go grab my cards and see. It'd be kind of neat. I would be willing to bet money that those cards, that character's name was a Y or had a Y. I swear. Oh, I have like no points. I was gonna try to level up the limit break. Which one's the limit break? It's 1,000. They changed Jinx's skin color from black to purple. Yeah, I saw that. I could have sworn Batman was spelled Batman.
Said I should be up
Batman.
looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers.
It's the blueback wyvern. He's like just going to sleep out here.
Let's get this over with.
Get him.
Brains are full of shit. Yeah, see, that's what a lot of these Reddit posts were saying. They were like, well, the real stone is spelled with a Y. But I don't know. Yeah, I guess maybe that could have been it. Because I'm like trying to think of me being a Pokemon fan back in those days. I was like, did I even know what like a Onyx stone was? You know, like maybe I did. I don't really know. Thank you for the raid, Tex out here. Would I know what an Onyx stone was? Holy shit, Jesus. We're going in for the big move. He actually might still be out here. Oh, right at the end. Attack. But yeah, I think that's probably the explanation, though. I don't have my cards, so I couldn't say for sure, but I swear it was probably the cards that got me with that one.
No, I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a head.
Because like I remember playing Pokemon Sword and like I think I came across an Onyx and I saw the I and I was like, oh, did they like change the way it was spelled? And people were like, no, that's how it was spelled. And I was just like, what? I was like, maybe they changed it. Thank you for shouting out, Tech. I know he was going in on Marino carts. Numero ocho. How's that going, dude? Were you getting some Fat wins. Obtain some Saint's Bonnet on the North Reach coast. Oh, right here. It's a me, Mario.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
What is that? Oh, it's a chocobo. It's kind of like it's kind of fun though to see those little, as they call them, Mandela effects. It's kind of fun. Just like clicking on this thing, like apparently there's one with like the what is it, like peanut butter? What's the peanut butter one? "53 Mandela effect examples that will make you question everything." Okay. Question everything. Jif, not Jiffy. People swear there was a Jiffy peanut butter back in the day, but we speculate they're combining Jif with its competitor Skippy. Oh, Skippy. Looney Tunes, not Tunes. Yeah, it's spelled with a U. Berenstein versus Berenstain. Curious George's Tale? Okay. Yeah, the Febreze one is on here. It was Rio 05. Rio 09 is Mandela Effect. Oscar Mayer is on here. Skechers. What was the Skechers one? Less sketchy than most. People have been befuddled to see that there's no T in Skechers. Fruit Loops. Kellogg have been spelling fruit like that for years, and we only noticed it now. It's spelled fruit with 2 circles. Yeah, I always knew that one. The Shazam GD one with Shaq. Oh, dude, Shazam. I went and saw that in like the theater.
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
Shaq out here.
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
Sorry, I'm like looking at more. Put this away, it's distracting me. Get out of here.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
A lot of these, yeah, like I feel like a lot of them are like, I'd never.
A herb, known as Saint's Bonnet.
Yeah.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are.
Now I have to look at
I've
more.
got some cooking to
Oh
do.
yeah, here's the Pikachu
So
one.
these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about.
This is the new one that I saw recently on Twitter. It's the Fruit of the Loom logo.
Fortress of Skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption.
This is Fruit of the Loom. Used to have a cornucopia behind the fruit, right? Right? I remember that having that. I guess it didn't though, which is kind of nuts. That one doesn't really bother me as much, but I just was like, oh, did that not have a fucking thing? What the hell? Did this guy die from the food? That was like the craziest sound. That sounded like a real ass cough right there. This guy.
So, not fit for consumption.
He's like, find a voice actor that could like totally fake a real cough.
The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the
Everyone be like, Luke, I am your father, when it's no, I am your father, right? Yeah.
It is a tour de force. A force of nature, even. A maelstrom of
It's like a movie one.
flavor and
Like I heard there were a
sensation.
couple
Graceful beast
movie
emerging
ones
from
too,
centuries of
like movie Mandela effects.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary.
Cheese it. versus Cheez-Its.
Might I suggest that you command a
We
party
swear
of
there
your
used to be
finest men and women to procure
an
a dozen
extra
blue-black
Z
wyverns
at the end of
forthwith.
I'll
Cheez-Its.
give it some thought.
I don't remember a Z. I always remember it as Cheez-It. It's just we called them Cheez-Its. Like I think it was like kind of like one of those things. Look at here's like a Star Wars one. C-3PO has a silver leg. Even the biggest Star Wars fans and Halloween costume sites get it wrong. The robot isn't all gold. He has one silver piece on his right leg. The Flintstones has 2 T's. What the fuck? The Flintstones has 2 T's. Yeah, it was only in like the first movie, right?
It seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
Can you blame them? With
I looked at the same
spices
page. A
they
lot of them just seem Resident Sleeper, not creepy or eerie at all. Yeah, a lot of them are just like, I didn't know that was one, you know? There's one that's Cinderella's Castle. Cinderella's Castle is in Walt Disney World in Florida. The blue and pink castle in California's Disneyland is Sleeping Beauties. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the Luke one is on there. All right, who's got more side quests to do? We got to do side quests. We can't be talking about Mandelas all day, all right? Mandela out here trying to steal the show.
Dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse.
Tingles doesn't matter. Ad revenue, dude, than the money you.
Like you've protected me.
Meowth money.
Well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both.
Wait,
of us
what?
would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been my right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay
They did
that
what
way.
now?
So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Nelson Mandela would be proud of you in this
If you
stream.
ever need help, I'll do it again.
Right?
And again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big
His sword is
lump.
white at the bottom, is it really?
Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
Geets.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
Letting a man steal a show who's been dead since the 80s.
But if he's ever to make his own
I know,
way in
right?
life,
Everyone
he'll need
knows he
to start
died in the
looking out
80s.
for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any
I remember that there was one movie, Mandela Effect, that I had, but I actually looked it up and found out they did like change the voice, but it was in that like Robert Downey Jr. Sherlock Holmes movie, like the first one. In the first one, like who's like the evil professor guy that usually is fucking around with Sherlock Holmes? That character was like voiced, like he was like always obscured in like the background, and he was voiced by like a dude, by like some like gravelly voice, Dr. Robotnik, dude. Yeah, Moriarty. He was voiced by just some like no name, like gravelly voice guy, like scary voice man. But then I think when they casted that character in the second movie, they like went back for like the DVD or something and like redubbed his voice. So I remember I was like watching that on like TV or something, and like his voice was completely different. And I was like, that wasn't his voice, like what I saw in like the movie, like in the theater. I was like, wait a minute. And my brother thought the same thing, and we were just like, that's not his voice. But like, luckily, there's this thing called Google, and I looked it up, and apparently they did change it. But for like a while, I was like, was that always his voice? I was like, what? Master Clive, yes.
Rutherford.
Oh, God bless me. Anybody that calls me Master Clive, just immediate yes. You know what I mean? Just, I'll do it. I will do it. I'm in. Luke Lee's here. Next, you're going to tell me Anakin's ghost was just some bald guy. Bless me. No, we will not. I'm about to sneeze again right now. Something's like all up in there right now. Trying to make me sneeze. All right, where are the next side quests? Give me side quests. I think that's all of them. Allergies? No, like I just like, it was weird when I started the stream. It just suddenly I just was sneezy for some reason. Somebody get the holy water. We gotta bless him. Best Moriarty though was the one in the Sherlock series. Is that the like TV show one? The Benedict Cumberbatch. I never watched that show because I don't like the idea of Sherlock Holmes in like modern times, but I've heard it's very good though. I just was like, nah, Sherlock Holmes has got to be in the Victorian era where it's like cobblestone streets and top hats and pipes and all that shit. I don't want Sherlock Holmes with like a smartphone flying around on like a jumbo jet. So this doesn't make any sense to me. I refuse. I refuse. But I heard a lot of good things though.
Of your Lord Uncle's estate.
Benedict Cumberbatch, dude. Amy's here. Is that Rio 0-9? People arrive. What's up, Amy?
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
Prage, rip, Rio, we had a good run.
I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right.
Wasn't, Watson in that played by the one dude? By like the Hobbit guy? What's that guy's name again? Prage. The Hobbit dude, Bilbo Baggins, yeah, Martin Freeman, yeah. That's a good pick. It's a good pick.
Subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady
Sherlock Holmes. I do like the Robert Downey Jr. one though, and apparently he's been like trying to make a third one for a while, but
your Lord Uncle, however,
it's a little late now. I feel like it's been like how long since that lasted? Like 10 years.
Is determined
Damn.
to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues.
The Tumblr era, people calling Martin Freeman baby girl was terrible. Oh, God.
Alas.
I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them?
I can't remember. Did we shout out Tech? I think we did, right? I'm going to shout out Tech again, though.
The other, the old imperial capital of Oriflamme.
Get the shout outs, get the shout outs. It's never too late to watch the Robert Downey Jr. and Jude Law bro it up. Yeah.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and
Jude Law is funny in that. I didn't listen to a word this man just said, dude. See, this is how you have to do side quests in this game. You just need to completely, like, autopilot them while talking about movies and shit. Thank you for the stream, Rio. Catch you again later. Ales and fails. Thanks for checking in with us and hanging out. Where am I going? He wants me to travel across the land all the way over here. Thank you for shouting out Ales. Quick, someone shout out Rio. last game he was playing Final Fantasy XVI.
It's
No
not going
way.
to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Mummy.
It's not going to be easy to find one man in this entire world, but luckily he's got a little green logo on his head, so he can't hide from me. I can see him right now. He just doesn't know it yet.
For something in particular?
Imagine you're just out there like trying to live your life and somebody knows exactly where you are because you got a little side quest logo above your head floating around. He's like, oh my god, I can't run. I can't do nothing. He's playing Final Fantasy XVI right fucking now. Oh shit, that's a lot of guys though. Oh damn.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
We're all wearing the same thing because we're
I already
cool.
told you, I have nothing.
We're all wearing matching outfits.
Then maybe we'll take that
We even have little matching canteens. Drink our water.
Please, these
Manservant.
men are trying to rob me.
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
Was I sent to save that man's manservant?
If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to.
They're
We haven't had
NPCs.
many visitors since we slit his throat.
Hell yeah. Oops. Oh shit. Oh, that's right. You gotta, That's right. You gotta kill this guy first. I was like, how do you deal with the blue health? I don't know. Jorgal. Enemies slain, spoils. Either you talk about other stuff while side quest people are talking, or you or you button mash. Yeah, you just get through all the things.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful.
Actually added this emote, yes. The Ganon, please. Ganon jam.
Much has changed in the Republican army
Absolutely.
since they lost their rock.
Servant man, Peepo Rain, man servant, white people.
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
That's funny.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment.
We're bad Kikis?
I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but
Bad
when I
Kikis?
called upon
Downstairs.
the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more.
Bad
His men make the rules
Kikis.
now.
Or you mean scary Kikis?
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free.
Scary Kiki.
Only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist Central Command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
Scary
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the
Or
fringes
Kiki's real won't let her in the room. She doesn't want to come in here.
It's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosalia.
Last time she wanted to come in here, I was trying to go to sleep. It was like 4 in the morning, and then she just starts like scratching at my door, which is like really
Mind if I
uncommon.
borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
I'm just like, what? Open the door to let her in, and then she like kind of looks in, and she's like, oh shit. She kind of was like, this isn't the room I thought it was. Like, wrong room. She just walked away. I was like, okay, let the Kiki in the room. What's up, dude? Let the Kiki in the room. It was that other cat that really wanted to come in here a lot. My stepsister's cat. When they were living here, that cat would sometimes be at the door during streams is funny. Search for Rutherford's colleague in North Reach. Rude, Kiki. I know, right? It's like a cat thing to do, though. Kind of like start some shit and then you leave. You're like, all right.
Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
I kind of like followed her a little bit, and she went out into the hallway, and then she was trying to like get into one of the empty rooms. She was like scratching on the door, and I was just like, "There's no one in there."
I'm not.
And there's nothing in there.
I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
So I kind of just like went back to sleep. I was like, "Okay,
Rockford,
good night."
attendant to the Lady Ariane.
Kiki, where's the puppies? Rio won't let me in the room. No third wet foods. Just wants to climb the back door.
A long time since last I saw my great aunt. Is she well?
There was a time
My Lord Marquis?
where Scary, like how she developed the name Scary Kiki was because
Has granted me
I'd be
leave
walking
to
downstairs,
assist your Uncle Stuart.
and you know you got like
I
the
was on my
stair,
way back from the old capital when I
you know,
saw
like the
some
rail.
villagers being robbed on the road.
That cat would like
Bandits.
seriously like full speed, full send, like charge the fucking rail and like try to like jump and get me.
to help the victims.
And it was
all around me
terrifying.
was a pummel to the temple.
Like full speed. Like imagine you're just going downstairs and you hear that cat just like picking up. You know what I mean? Like
All right. I'll take care of them.
it was actually
I know they're not enough of
terrifying.
their kind. You head back to Northreach. Visit the Vale. Tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall.
She'd like try to like attack me through like the railings. You hear the cat picking up, like, you know, when you hear like it's like paws and claws like scratching at like the carpet because they're trying to like get up and get like the traction, you know, like as fast as they can. I was like, oh shit, like, you know, that cat is on the way, you know, like you're like, oh shit, she hears you coming downstairs. She's like full speed. Who the hell are these guys? They're stealing. Look, they're trying to steal my apps, dude. Oi. I'll be having that. I'll be having those apps then. I can't even see. There's too many particle effects. Cartoon ramp up, yeah. Oh, that's a double. Shit. Can I, like, not be in the corner with this man? Now he's the one in the corner. Tables have turned. This might not kill. No, I won't kill him. We will hurt him. Punch. Ganon's dancing on your ceiling. Classic story, says Tech. Millionaire was saying Oscar, the very fat cat I used to live with, would try to pick up from laying on the ground, but he'd have to paddle his feet for a good second or two before getting any momentum going. Oh no. Legit, just like the cartoons. It's always great.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice.
It's when like your pet is in the kitchen or something and they're on the tile and they start to run, but there's like no traction, so they like straight up do like the Tom and Jerry like.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
and stand by as ill might befall the
There's no
heir to the
traction, you know?
throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine, which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
Animals running on tile. Like, wow,
Sometimes
what?
they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and
That's
even
great.
fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls
That's
are nearly
funny.
bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant.
Kiki is kind of like mellowed out since we got the puppy, though. Like, she no longer just furiously attacks me anymore when I'm coming down the stairs.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation,
Like, I think the thing about Kiki is she likes to play, so that was kind of her like playing with you, you know.
Of course. I shall
She
return to
knew
Northreach right away.
there was a lot of traffic, you know, on the stairs, so she'd always kind of be there, like, oh, if I just wait here, then they'll be around sooner or later.
thank Rutherford.
So she'd always kind of like plant herself around the stairs.
Suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send him a
But now that we
status
got
as
the
soon as
dog, now they just kind of like, now they're just kind of playing with each other now. So
My uncle certainly has his work
she was
cut out
deaf,
yet.
trying to kill you.
It's
true. They run on the tile. Wait, I love when they run on tile a skid. It's like they're drifting. Yeah. They take a turn too sharply, man. It's just they're just sliding. It's great. I gotta go to Martha's Rest. Kiki was definitely trying to murder me, I think. Switch is here. What's up, dude? It's good to see you, dude. Popol as well. Ooh.
I see you're still.
I'm in the middle of Jedi Survivor, just dropping in. Hope you don't mind if I be lurking. I don't mind at all, dude. Hope the Jedi Survivor's going good. Hope you're surviving, dude.
I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
It's a good one.
I only happen to be in the right place.
I
at
did
the right
enjoy
time.
that one.
They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together.
Work together.
Is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
Quest complete. So far, I even had a spoiler happen to me that was very spoiler. God dang it. I too had a very spoiler that was very spoiler while playing that game. You gotta be careful out there, man. It's like a minefield. It's like a minefield, dude. Traversing a minefield of sanity and danger. So are we good? So we got no more side quests. We're ready to just go do the story? That wasn't so bad. I sure do love Kiki's in pool time. She does love her little pool.
Welcome, welcome. A fine choice.
Every once in a while, Yogurt forgets to put her claws away when she goes turbo zoomy mode, gets her claws caught in the carpet, and goes ass over elbow. Oh my god.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace.
Been grinding out FF16 as well. I've been enjoying it. I think we could brainstorm some improvements, but overall,
Yes.
I've enjoyed the main
Yote
story. Oh, that's
is
good.
Otherwise engaged at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship.
Fulfilled.
You
For
just
as
got
see,
you just
I've
got
been
past this part.
reunited
Nice.
with my first shield.
I am Cyril,
Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill.
Is he the Faceless Man or whatever that guy's name was in Game of Thrones?
Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
What was that guy's name in that show? The Faceless Man?
Overseeing the investigation into Ultima's
Remember how Game of Thrones was awesome until it wasn't?
Sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Faceless Man,
Just
yeah.
how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But
Game of
you may
Thrones
now
still
think of
worth
them as
oh yeah, for sure.
That won't be a problem, will it?
Still worth the watch,
Phoenix is our
absolutely.
sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you.
Is this guy being scary? Scare me when you talk like that. You really feel how Game of Thrones this game is? Oh yeah, like they definitely. I mean, I know they were like openly talking about it, but yeah, you could really feel it sometimes.
It's a Canva then.
We'll talk about this later.
Can't blame them, and I don't mind it, but man, yeah. Yeah, I don't really mind it too, because it like totally feels like they borrowed from it, but they also just kind of like made it fit their what do you want to call it? Like their structuring, where it's like, oh, it's a video game, so you go, you know, there's all these different factions, and every part of the game is essentially you like going to this faction, dealing with their shit, learning their kind of like stuff, fighting their people, and then you win. And it's like, okay, on to the next guys now. Like, I kind of like that. And you know what I also wanted to do, actually? Really quick, I want to see if I can upgrade my sword. I keep forgetting. I'm not sure if I just upgraded it, but it's just in case. It's a generic Final Fantasy story mixed with Game of Thrones themes, which is fine. I think the first 4 seasons of Game of Thrones are worth watching.
Did you see the pair that...
Yeah, I think like a lot of the like major fans are like the first 4 were like pretty much perfect, and then was it 5 that was like, okay, this is getting a little. There was like the first signs of stuff was going wrong. And then 6 was like getting worse. 7 was like, uh-oh. And then 8 was like the last one, right? Where it was like, okay, we have lost all control. Excalibur? How do I get that? Do I have to go? I'd probably have to go hunt the monster things. I haven't done that in so long. Shit, man, there's probably going to be a million on that thing, dude.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Nobody agreed with me on that take until after the show ended. Smiley face. I was like, Game of Thrones, like I wasn't a huge fan. I liked it, but I wasn't, you know, it wasn't like a Star Wars for me or something. So I kind of was just along for the ride. But even when I got to the final season and watched it, I was pissed off. I was like, okay. As an outsider looking in, I am upset. I should have seen what I needed from the... Oh, there's like a couple things. Do I want to do these right now? Man, these kind of... I mean, these don't take that long, right? So we should probably like... Let's figure out which ones to get the good sword, and then I'll probably just go do those, and then we'll continue. Got to be geared up, you know. I got to make sure we got the best sword going. Season 8 is the final DLC, and it sucks outside of having some awesome gear and abilities. It's a good way to describe it. That's funny. It's a DLC. Endgame DLC. You gotta go do the the Night King raid, dude. This one sounds cool. Oh, it's actually my sword is better than these. I just realized. Oh. I'm smart. I'm at 270. I guess my gear's like pretty good actually right now. Oh, what about this? Drake Slayer's bracelets. Well, what do I need? Gelatinous mass. Where? Who? Who? Where? Why is? I've had that one forever. You are a very smart boy. Just go do story, man. I'll do that maybe after. I wish I was a smart boy. Every season has some good moments. I actually think taken in a total vacuum, the very last ep is actually exactly what I wanted for every single character. Probably because those are JRRM's endings. Yeah, same. I thought like the last moment was like pretty nice. It's all the shit leading up to it that's the problem, yeah. Dang, man. It's like one of the... I was kind of thinking about it today, actually, funny enough, and I was just like, if they had, like, stuck the landing, that show probably would have been considered one of the... Or, like it still is, but... I was like, that show probably would have just been remembered forever as, like, the greatest television show of all time. But the ending was... Or not the ending, but just the like last couple seasons, I guess, were just like, you can tell they were done. They were like, you know, we've been doing this a long time. They're like, we gotta leave. We're going to go make some Star Warses. We've been hired to make Star Wars stuff, so see y'all later. And then the fact that Game of Thrones was... The ending was so, like, controversial and bad, they, like, got fired from making Star Wars, so it was like, well, that sucks. That's what happens, I guess. Lesson learned. Stay away from Star Wars. It was all Star Wars' fault. See, Star Wars even ruined Game of Thrones, if you think about it. If it wasn't for Star Wars and those two dudes wanting to, like, rush the end so they can go work on Star Wars, right? Everything would have been fine. Star Wars ruined my life. I stole a glass from a bar yesterday. Did you really? Should bring it back. Be like, I accidentally stole this, or maybe I purposely stole it. Rio said to stay away from Star Wars. Noted. Star Wars ruins everything it touches. He was saying the good thing about Game of Thrones going to shit is it made the title of greatest TV show ever a simple one to give. It's Breaking Bad, no contest. There you go. No contest.
Clive. Smoke.
Has the city fallen?
The city has fallen. Quest destination nearby. Go, 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 go. It's not stealing, it's borrowing. Hannibal season 1. Oh yeah. With Mads Mikkelsen.
The free men are still holding their own then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Who's attacking? Who's doing what and why? Wait a minute, a side quest just appeared. I'm sitting here trying to do main story. What are all these little green dots? Where the hell do these come from? You can't like be like, let's go see what's happening in the city and then do that. Or look, I'm doing this first. Like, let's go this way, and then it's like, actually though, side quests are behind us.
Sounds like thunder.
When I was a wee lad, I'd wait until the waiter walked away and pour the salsa in my pockets. The next time he came back, ask for more and again. So my socks were soaked in delicious Mexican tomato sauce.
We're starting to think it stumbled off a
For
cliff.
drinking all their complimentary salsa. Ah, youth.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
It was the perfect
I knew
plan.
you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Oi!
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
What?
Hey?
What a weirdo. He's like, he's kneeling down and shit. XD, dude. Oh, he's gonna. Oh man, whenever the uncle sees his like nephews, dude, it's always so sad.
Uncle Byron.
He thought these kids were dead.
It's really you.
Byron's the best,
I never
dude.
thought I'd see
Actually, best character Byron. Uncle Byron, dude. They call you what? They call her Mid.
These Akashic are being controlled.
What a name.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
They call her what
What's
she
off the
is.
city?
Ashley Graham knockoff looking ass.
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
Like,
The
you
Akashic
just
stumble across either hiding
just
place.
like hit me, because you know how like now games they typically when they get the voice actor to also do like the face kind of acting as well, so like the character will look like
We split into two parties.
the person, you know. So like what happens if you're a person doing like multiple
Look to those across the river.
video games, multiple like characters, and you're like
my brother.
character designs will start to look the same, you know what I mean?
We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
So like say yeah, like the Ashley Graham, you know, face model
Is she fit to sail?
The ship
is a character's face
the
model in like
Mid-Village
another
could probably
game.
do with a few more
It's the
tweaks.
same person.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
I don't think that's happened, but maybe
That
someday.
doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
No one will notice. It's
Shall we
fine.
then?
Torgles.
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful.
Gutter snipe. I suppose it's just sort of what happens in movies, huh? A bunch of the same looking people. Yeah, right. So that's why I'm like, it's not a huge deal, but it's like kind of weird in a game. guess in like a movie we're kind of used to it, but like a game, it's like it'd be weird to see like let's just say Clive here, right? Like let's say his actor goes plays another character in like
Let's find those survivors.
you know some other game. You're like, wait a minute. Like it's not a huge deal, but I just find that funny.
They don't stand a chance against those things.
What? What are those? Whoa, God, what's happening over there? Are they orcs? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Shit. Oops. I guess it's fine because they died, so.
They're wearing Walud armor.
Oh, he's like a big dude. Oh shit, I didn't see you in there, buddy. Whoa. I don't know this guy's moves, man. Oh! He knows my moves, though.
This one.
Fucking A, dude. Numbers. Oh. You want to die? There you go. Die so I don't die? Oh, you know what I want to check, actually, really quick? There we go, okay. Nice, okay, so now I have more meter on that bottom bar up there. Kind of want to see VAs have their own game avatars and they show up as their own digital character in all the games they're in. You know what I just remembered was that who was like the guy that played Starkiller in The Force Unleashed? Like he was in another game recently. It was like a zombie game. And they totally did the thing that I was just describing where it's like imagine it's like just like the same face. They basically just used his face. Who's protecting these guys? Hold on. They must all be destroyed. You don't get shit, dude.
What happened to the Royal Army?
I was in this fight last night. No way, dude. His name is Sam Witwer, who played Starkiller. Yeah, that was his name. Yeah, that guy was cool. Like, he's like still like a big fan. Like, I always feel like that they should, you know, Call him up and get him in something, dude. Call him up, dude. Get the flip phone out. Call him up. Sam Witwer. I think he has like a Twitch stream, right? We should like toss him a raid, dude. Let's raid Sam Witwer later. Oh, that's actually a big boy. Oh, would have liked to have blocked. Oh, I'm up here now. Would have liked to have blocked that. Let's maybe target the dog. Torgal's having a dog fight over here. Dog battle. Oh yeah, that's probably a move we don't want to. We don't want to try to block that shit. That's not gonna work. Oh shit! Almost did it again. Oh, Torgal, you're supposed to save me right there, dude. Torgal, you were supposed to warn me that he was doing the dash in for the 16th time.
This might take a while.
Torgals.
Farewell. This one.
29 gil. Oops. I have pressed the wrong button. Whoa.
Big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Pet the Torgals. It's the orcs. Find the halflings. Find the halflings. What the hell? Who the hell just bit me? Where the hell that dog go? Oh my god. What? Whoa! It's a big boy. Oh my god, I haven't fought this thing in a while. I don't remember any of this guy's moves. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, I was like, I don't... You know, you see a guy doing that kind of shit in a game like this. That's gonna be a problem. Oh shit! Stare straight into the beam. Stare straight into the height beam. This guy thinks I don't play Star Fox, dude. Like, look, man, I've seen things, Orc Man, that you wouldn't believe. I tried to block it. He's doing all this crazy shit now. He's getting pissed at me.
This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be
I
some.
think it's pretty wild that Clive has King DDD's hammer from Smash. He's got like everybody's move. All the moves. He's basically the Mega Man of Final Fantasy. He just like collects everyone's moves. He like defeats them and then takes their move. Kind of insane.
Where are they?
They stole the concept of bros from Super Mario.
What's going on here?
Oh my god. Camp says orange and pink for Barbenheimer. That's a good call, yeah. Alright, let's do that. More enemies. Where's my phone? There it is. I'm sure you mentioned already, but haven't seen Barb and or Enheimer. I have seen neither. I wanted to go see both, but my brothers are both busy, so I got to see neither of them. Very sad, because I want to go see Oppenheimer. I don't really care too much for Barbie, but you know. Barbie, dude. Barbie was hilarious. Wave 1 complete. Rebel Strike. Rebel Strike? But Barbie was surprisingly good. Oh, was it?
Master! What does he want?
I think I wanted to see that just for Ryan Gosling, just because that dude's hilarious. But I was like never a Barbie fan, so I don't know, like, will I still like it? Like, I heard you gotta like kind of be a fan of it to sort of like it. Like, I think I saw like a review that summed it up pretty hilariously, and it was like, what was it? It was like Barbie the movie is basically like the Lego movie, but for girls or something like that. And I was like, oh, I was like, I get it. Okay, like, it's the Lego movie, but for girls.
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would
Who's
expect
this?
no less from you, Muthos.
You again.
I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's...
A feminist Zoolander. That sounds kind of good.
With an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield. They are men, like you and
It's really funny satire. You really don't, says Emu, but there are a lot of things that I could tell were specific references that I obviously didn't get. Oh, okay.
Drive our kind to madness. They are pure.
Gotcha.
They are divine.
I mean, my man Nolan still has to come first, though. You know what I mean? Like
In this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward.
Who is this guy? Like, I kind of just realized, I'm like, this guy's been kind of like trailing us. Good thing there's a button I can press to learn more about. He is Lord Harbard. He is a Lord Commander of Waloed's armies. He's known as the Constant Knight by reason of his unchangingly icy demeanor. All right, that's all I need to know. He needs to die. That's all that I need to know right now.
I am Sleipnir of House Harbard. And you will yield.
I already know how Oppenheimer goes. Had it spoiled years ago in high school. That's kind of funny. That's good. True, true. What the hell is he doing to me? Oh, homing shit. He's like a couple attacks there. Oh shit. We're good, we're good. Yeah, like, I'm just a big fan of, like, historical films, too. Like, I really liked his, like, the Dunkirk movie was good. Anything World War II related, man, I'm all for it. I'm trying to parry that shit. I should probably just dodge and just, like... Better at parrying apparently now.
Nice try.
There we go. Torgal's in Super Saiyan mode. Uh-oh.
will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos.
This feels like Soul Calibur right now.
Yes! Yes!
Soul Calibur. Whoa, shit. Oh, shit. He's still going, fuck. I will parry. Uh-oh. Oh! Imagine doing cool, red, crazy moves like that. Only I could do that. Yeah, I think this guy's like Odin's like right-hand man or something. That's actually what this man is. He's kind of cool though, I like him. It's too bad he has to die. Oh shit. Where'd he go? Oh, that's a Bowser ring. Probably go like double my cry mode here in a second. Shit, man, I'm holding triangle so I can't hit the jump button.
Let's try.
Enjoying yourself?
Creeping darkness. Oh shit. I needed to let go of the triangle button because I know this is Bowser rings, yeah. sure I'm gonna die, dude? Creeping darkness. Imagine having a move called Creeping Darkness.
Let's try.
Okay. So we're fighting Odin's horse right now, is that what this guy is?
Over here!
He's like laughing when he goes down. Is this a dark soul? Yes.
The vessel is strong.
I have to go turn in my souls right now.
My liege.
Soul Caliber 7. It did kind of feel like Soul Calibur a little bit.
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
Thanks for the backup. Appreciate it.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
He would make a really good Soul Calibur guest, though. Yeah, absolutely. With all like the different swords he has, and oh, wait.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
Hey, it's that guy.
It's the king.
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
His sword is longer than yours. I was about to say, I was like, he's better than
I
us.
expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. Your Majesty, my purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
All right, now do like the bird move, man. This guy can't block that shit.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
The rock guitar starts playing, you know you're screwed, dude.
Joshua!
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
He had the sword in his mouth. Torgol's, dude.
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
No way, dude. Did he kill the ice lady? Bowser cackle is almost identical to the Gani cackle from Ocarina. Is it?
Will you be all right?
Is it the same soundbite?
The phoenix can mend flesh.
I think I read somewhere that like one of the sound bites is the Bowser laugh, but
I'm afraid the rest
sped
is
up.
to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it
Like, is
must
that
have
like the
been most of
Poe laugh?
But why go
Maybe
to
is like the
such-
Bowser laugh, but sped up.
Beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we're up to, they'd all want a piece. All right.
And how is he?
Just drop him a couple potions, dude. It'll be fine.
Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have
You have the
said
Poe
that I
cackles, your
have
text message
received
tone. My
the
roommate
Lord's
despises it. I used to have that as mine too for a
made
while.
certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
It's a good one.
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You lot mad or something?
What? I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help.
Clive is always mad. Yeah, you're right.
It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Sid and Mid.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board,
fucking
no
Clive.
doubt. Behind
You
hay, I
fucking
wouldn't sail
prick.
without him.
Oi.
Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the
What do you
others dragged
mean?
you out.
We have to save Jill, but only after I do like 17 side quests.
Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is
Clive be
alive.
like, what?
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway.
Get your ass out of
Might still
bed,
have a
mate.
few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
You really are mad. These people will never stay in bed when they're injured. Oh, everything's locked. I cannot do my side quests. I am just kidding. Song of Hope.
Right.
Now everything's unlocked. Let's go. Where are we going first? I don't know. This one. This is why you did 6 hours of collecting sand for Mid instead of like just a single line of dialogue. Yo, I used your uncle's money to build a ship I designed myself. Yeah. That side, or it wasn't even a side quest, it was a main quest, but it just went on forever. They had to explain like every aspect of building that ship. They're like, and here's how we're gonna install the AC, right? Like the unit's gonna be back here, but we need like 18 chocobo eggs. I'm just like, dude.
Well, now the rest of
I don't care how you installed the plumbing on the damn thing. Just build it. Tell me when it's
I
done.
don't mind having a few more brave boys around
And when
to
we
keep
can
them
use it.
animals at bay. I ain't daft after all.
ACD's nuts.
Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build them a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put them? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it ain't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven.
The issue I had with it
There's only
was
so
that
many
it
we can
was
shelter with
main
the room
quest,
we've
but there
got.
are side quests that are side quests that
Cramming more
should
and
have
more
been main
people into less and less
quests.
space. What we
Right,
need is a
right.
new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
I always wonder how that is. So like when you're designing like an RPG game, like say you're making Skyrim, right? Like how do you decide? Because like I assume when you're like coming up with story, right? Like you probably like take chunks of the main story that you might come up with and you're like, oh, you know what? That'd be good as like a side quest. Or maybe it's like the other way around too. Like you come up with a side quest, you're like, oh shit, you know what? That's good enough to be in the main story, you know?
Thank you, Clive.
It must be hard to like balance
Are we
that.
thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
If the side quests were as dull as building the ship, then fine, whatever. But they made some good shit that people are gonna completely miss. Oh man.
It was a
Well, that's why
tragedy
we're doing
what happened.
everything.
And if any of us
So
had
don't
done
you
anything
worry.
to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a
Even
good
if it
few years
means
left in it yet.
we play this game for the
There's just
next
one
18
problem.
years.
A band of cutthroats have made it their den. And
I looked at your stream tags. I saw root beer float. Where's mine? I made a root beer float the other day, and it was so good. I put that in the tag
If my boys didn't already have their hands full
in honor of
fending
the
off
most amazing
Akasha.
root beer float I
But now
made.
we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
Raiding party. Let's go. Sign me
This
up.
pool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories.
Look at this guy in the background. He's having like
Out of there.
a conversation right there. Damn. He was like swinging around his bread or
Shared a
whatever.
few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too.
He's like, holy shit, I was going outside the other day and I saw like a giant Godzilla fighting a giant like bird chick. It was insane. What kind of world is this?
All right, Sir Wade. Let's hear your plan.
So Wade. Dude, Wade's out here. Oi.
So Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rossfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to
I think
free
the thing
this
that
poor
bothers me about Wade is his like outfit.
That's right.
Like what's going on here?
Though it
Like
was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us.
look man, if you're living in the Final Fantasy realm,
Bearers, men and women
you gotta
who
get
found
some
the
cool
courage to flee
outfits.
their masters and sought
You can't be
refuge here.
wearing like
We need somewhere to settle them.
scruffy
And I can think of
looking
worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to
scruffy,
help
dusty.
you win
I
it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would.
don't even know what's going on
With
here
you
with Wade,
beside us,
man.
we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the
He's
hills.
going through a rough time, dude. He can't afford an outfit like mine, dude.
That thankfully there
It's like I
aren't
can't
too many
afford
of
that.
them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village. But if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk
Wade
yourself,
is
my
leading the raid.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
Wade's probably killed more than enough
No
enemies
need,
to at
my
least have enough gold to get some new clothes, though. Not gonna lie, I know, right?
All right. I'll
Like,
meet
come
you
on,
at
Wade.
Eastpool then.
We shall see you there, and may victory await our coming.
I'm fast traveling. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Actually, I forgot to buy potions, right? I like was out from that boss fight with that other guy. Hold on. All right, I'm going back. Good thing the PlayStation's got instant load times. Oh god, I keep sneezing, man. Whew. God bless me, and God bless the United States of America.
What are you after?
What are you after? Need some potions there, bud.
Much
I
obliged.
got slashed in the face from that other guy that looks
Thanks
like me a
very
little bit.
much.
But he's like the evil version of me. He looks a little bit like me, so don't get confused. Wade is playing on a free-to-play account, so he gets the non-premium currency. That's why his outfit sucks. That's so true. That is totally the Final Fantasy way right now. It was like when I was playing like a trial for Final Fantasy XIV. I was wearing all this like dumb shit.
Face the consequences.
Who's healing these guys? You're in big trouble. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. think like the most important thing for those types of games, like MMOs or like the Dark Souls kind of games, you gotta, what the hell is that? You gotta like let your players start with some cool clothes, dude. Like you can't be having them rocking like the noob robes, you know? What the holy shit? Oh, does this guy have the what was that thing I needed for that thing? It was like something that was like this guy. Is his name Two Scoops, dude? Dude, he's got 2 scoops. He's going in on 2 scoops right now. Two scoops G Fuel. Sometimes you just gotta go in on the 2 scoops, man.
Let's roll ready.
Damn it, I was gonna try to parry that. Oh shit! I don't know if I want to try to parry that though.
Get him. This one.
Damn, dude.
Get him.
Punch to face. He should have went 3 scoops. Ah, we didn't get the thing I needed, but I assume whatever it is that gives me that stuff or that armor piece probably is that type of creature.
I'll take that as a no.
Bravo.
Thanks for the help, dude.
A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived
3
just in
scoops
time
is
to
the
see you slay that
its evolution.
whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Goodbye, Sir Wade. Some time later. A few moments later.
Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't
Good
be
job,
easy,
Sir Wade.
especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind.
Curious how they came up with 2 scoops. Yeah, I wonder. It's like a reference to something.
Of course.
Is it a reference to G Fuel?
I'll let Martha know that everyone
2
arrived
scoop
safely.
G Fuel?
If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will.
They should have had a scene where Clive just straight up pulls out like a G Fuel container and just mixes the G Fuel. some product placement, like in a Death Stranding, where he's like drinking the monster drinks. Just that, but with G Fuel in this game. It honestly could be, yeah. Are we not talking about G Fuel? Because every time I hear the word Scoops, that is what I immediately assume. We just fought like this giant boss named Two Scoops. He was like a big blob. And I was like,
there you
the rest of us were like, is that,
went well then.
is that a reference
So Wade
to
told me
something?
You got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye
Some of the
out.
achievements are already
Nicely
Mimi.
done.
Yeah.
And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of me own. What matters is you did it, and now we can build our new
I feel like I've
village.
saved this village like 10 times. Is it still not like saved?
What else? Eastpool.
Martha's always calling me
So
up
Wade
on the
said it
flip phone
best.
like, hey, we got another problem.
Plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the
Two
bathwater.
scoops, dude.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines.
Two scoopers.
Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you,
All right.
Martha.
No, thank
All
you.
right, all right.
You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
Whoa. It always feels good when you see that. You're like, oh, yes. Finally. I get money. I get bloody hides. What flavor is Two Scoops? He was like a purplish. Was he grape, you think? Is there a grape G Fuel? I think there was at some point. I don't know if they have it now anymore, but they like to retire the flavors now. But then they'll like bring them back under like collaboration things. They retired strawberry shortcake, which was the saddest day of my life. Truly.
You know what you have to do.
If I ever get a G Fuel sponsorship and they're like, hey, pick a flavor to bring back, that's the one. Like, easy pick. That is the one.
Vultures are circling. We must strike now.
Strike now? What? Strike what? What do you mean?
Though I may not always have been your most vocal ally.
You're gonna have to go to the eBay black market and strawberry shortcake now. Yeah, I know, right? Like, I wonder if like somebody like was collecting those and just stocking them up. Yeah, strawberry shortcake. It got retired, but maybe they already rebranded it into like a collaboration thing already. But I'm not entirely sure.
Everything you've built.
Like I heard Angry Joe brought back the golden apple pear. That was one that was a flavor way back in the day, and they retired it, and then he brought it back because it was his favorite one. When he got like a G Fuel partnership, he brought that one back.
I would place Lost
I was
Wing
like, that's
in their
hilarious.
hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm
He
is not
resurrected
likely
it.
to stay a safe haven for long.
Unopened, new inbox.
And so, Clive, I find myself turning
Strawberry
to you once more. Will you
shortcake,
take them to your hideaway,
G
that
Fuel.
They might live, even should Lostwing die.
eBay $50. No way. Wait, the website has strawberry shortcake, but it's in the little like the little packets. So they still have it. It's just in like it's in packet mode. So can I get like 40 packets of strawberry shortcake?
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may
I can buy
Greek
one
guidance.
packet for $2. They could mail me just a single packet of G Fuel. Can I get a little more than that? Is that cool with you guys? One packet is all you get. And it's gonna take 2 weeks to reach you. Order it now. You get 1 packet. That's all you get. You fiend.
And quickly.
Y'all got any G Fuel? I remember I brought some G Fuel to TwitchCon, but I forgot to share it with you guys. Like, brought some packets and like a couple, like I brought a couple containers too. Trading G Fuel at TwitchCon like it's a freaking drug deal. Like, yo, you got the G Fuel, dude? Let's do this, dude. Like, take a couple packets, dude. I was drinking that waifu piss they were giving out at the con. Oh yeah, what is that shit called? Like, yeah, that stuff like actually was not bad though. It wasn't bad. Gamer Sups, that's what it's. Yeah. Gamer Sups, dude. They're like, let's make a energy drink, but how do we like market it, promote it? Let's add waifus to the bottles. This is how we do this.
None of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quinton. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him
Perfect
what he
plan.
should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lost Wing no more, it's because he ain't coming back.
Geniuses,
If that's what
genius
has to
level
happen,
plays.
Then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done. I hope so.
It was pretty good, and the yellow one was the best one. I think it was pineapple. Yeah.
You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
I think I went along there like once and tried them all, and I got some free shit from them that I don't know what I did with.
What's wrong?
And then
I've just come from the Justice's Manor.
I should have
We
bought
to get Quinton to call
like
off
a
the
bottle
attack.
or something.
It ain't just a black shield protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster.
A fucking what,
The
mate?
chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
Oh shit!
We can't let this happen.
I wasn't paying attention. Was he? What's going on?
Don't worry about us. We've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quinton die before that bastard does.
All right.
I haven't reached the stage in my life where I'm cool having tits on my drinkware. Yeah.
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven all.
Yeah, I haven't reached that stage yet either.
Promise us you'll do what you can.
I can't remember who I was talking to, but we were like, not only like the gamer sub bottles, but like the body pillows or like the what's like the mouse pads where like it has like the boobs on it. I was like, when do you reach that phase where you just don't care, you know? Like you just have that stuff, you're like, I don't care anymore. When is that stage reached? Booba mouse pads, yeah. Booba mouse pads. I was gonna go buy potions. Body pillows. I remember one time I was at like Comic-Con or something and they were selling them there, and like you just see like people like walking around with that stuff, just like openly, no shame, and I couldn't even be mad about it. It's just like, damn, like imagine having the confidence to just walk the hall there with your waifu body pillow, just openly, no fear. It's like, damn, dude. This kind of looks closer, huh? Booba flavor gamer subs, dude. Yep. That's a class 5 weebery. What in the holy hell is that thing? I gotta fight that. I don't even know what that is, but it needs to be battled right now. What the holy hello? Do you want to fight, dude? He does. whip crack.
This one.
I'm gonna punch him. Something else is like attacking me back here? Let's do the big move. Something is like hitting me from off screen. Who is that? Whatever it is, it's dead now. Was it that guy right there? Maybe. That's so true, yeah. Those mouse pads, like the ones with like the wrist rest, those like absolutely are not good if you're straight up gaming, you know what I mean? Like those are not advantageous at all. Do not recommend. Why am I fighting the birds? Okay. Oh, look at chocobos. Yeah, I remember I had a mouse pad with a wrist rest on it for a little bit. When I'd be playing like Counter-Strike or something, it was... Yeah, it was a little...
Don't tell me I'm too late.
It was a little annoying. Yeah, just put your arm between real booba, easy.
Quentin, are you all right?
Oh, this guy was being...
No.
That's why they were like all worried.
I am alive.
Easier said than done for most
more than I
gamers,
can
though.
say for
People
my
ring,
comrades.
dude.
They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
What? Why did he lead his village into battle? Oh, Jesus, I just fought this thing.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin.
It's a cat.
I'll hold it off. You go.
But
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't
Quentin.
let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Run, dude. There he goes.
Come on.
He's gonna go hide. Clive, that's a cat.
You're no guard dog.
He's like, there's the god dog.
Beast that needs to be put down.
Whoa, okay, so he did some new shit there. Compared to that other one that I just fought. Oh, you can still dodge with that out. That's kind of cool. Torgles. Man, trying to parry that. It's not easy. Oh. Torgles, dude. Enemy slain. Collect experience.
If only we'd arrived earlier.
Now tell them that he killed that thing. Rally the troops. Here he comes.
Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear.
Wait,
Just
who?
as I dreamed of doing all these years.
He killed some guy in that house?
All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
All you really need to know is the guy he killed was a bitch. Easy clap, dude.
Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say
He's
it,
giving me the
but
creeps right now.
there's more bad
Yeah,
news.
he's always kind of had a weird like vibe to him, even since the beginning.
What?
I mean, he's got a lot of pressure on him, you know, to like make sure that town is all good. But or he's just your average serial killer, dude. Did the town get corrupted by the blue stuff?
Lostwing.
Oh. Uh-oh, look at...
Look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Whoa.
Don't
Don't go in there. Whoa. Isn't he gonna turn into a blue man?
Damn it. Quentin's not going to last long in there.
Oh.
Come on, Torgal. We need to make this quick.
Over here! Kill!
New enemies approach. Oh, I need to heal him. There's a magic one? We gotta save what's his name? Everyone gather around, it's time. Precision sick, dude.
It's over. This one. Kill.
Oh, he's healing. There's a fence blocking my teleport. Yeah, the Blue Man group. I think the blue dudes are like the White Walkers from Game of Thrones. Not to like relate this back to Game of Thrones, but uh-oh.
Quentin, look at me.
This all-encompassing evil blight is spreading through the land, collecting everybody, the dead, the living. Some time later. Oh, he's good. He's fine. Grab him a potion.
— Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Clive yelling Quentin reminded me of that video of that guy yelling after his dog Fenton.
All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
Don't worry about it, man. The world's about to end soon. I mean, look, the sky is like glowing and shit. Don't worry about it.
You only freed us so you could get revenge.
Fenton is having a blast chasing birds. I need to look that up.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin.
Fenton video's great.
We believe
This light feels so bright in my face right now.
And we still do.
Whoops.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people
Feels
aren't,
brighter than usual.
so long as you remain to guide them.
But why?
Should go into rave mode.
After what why would
That's
anyone
gonna
follow me?
the rave mode one's gonna should do that during the like final fight in this game.
And all our comrades
Rave
they
mode.
felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is.
It's not birds, it's deer.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing.
Rave mode, yeah, Orlando knows, dude. Rave mode. We're the little Goron dancers, dude. You gotta get the Goron ones going. Singles has sent it to me.
And another begins. Why just a village?
Jesus Christ in Richmond Park.
We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's
Original
master.
upload. From 11 years ago?
Will
Damn.
suffice. After all, we are family.
Oh my god.
Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf.
So was he like
Saved my
chasing a
life
dog? Is that what's
twice
going
over.
on?
And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but
Fenton,
the
Jesus
best.
Christ.
And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
Send me your finest wine, sir. It's mostly the... Yeah, I got you. That's why I'm gonna like save it and watch it later. I'll save it. I'll have it. I'll be having that then. The dog gone like... You gotta be careful with your dogs, man. You don't got them on the leash, dude. You gotta be careful. I remember when I was a kid, we had this dog. Her name was Bonnie. She was a, what is it called? A Great Pyrenees. So they're like really big ass dog.
What's happened?
She was like, if she ever got outside, like she would just go. You know what I mean? Like she, like she would just go on like a quest, an adventure. Switch out here, dude. Wait a minute. Gifting one over to Zozo. Damn, dude.
You're welcome.
I appreciate the gift sub, man. Thank you so much, dude.
If we're going to do this, we'll need
Clive.
All the love.
Timing is impeccable. It just
Very
so happens
generous.
that right at this very
Yeah,
moment,
so
we're in
Bonnie,
need of someone with
my
your
dog,
talents.
from when I was a kid, I must have been in like
talents would those
5th, 6th grade-ish, like around there.
And your
If
skill
she
with
got
the
out,
blade.
man, she would just go. So there was a lot of like antics of her like getting out of the house, and like my stepdad would like make me go like chase her around like the neighborhood. Bring her back in. One time though, we were camping in oh my god, we were camping, I forgot where we were at, but we were like renting some cabins, and like it was kind of a situation where we were like meeting multiple families up there, like family friends and stuff. We brought the dog. It was in the cabin. It was fine, but like people were like coming in and out like a lot. And I was just kind of sitting there like, the door is being left open quite a bit, you know, like, and we're out in the woods, right? Like we're kind of like out in like a mountainous range. The door is being left open quite a bit. I was getting nervous. I was like upstairs, kind of like on a balcony, like overlooking the like downstairs. And then finally, someone left it open for a little bit too long, and Bonnie just got out and just walked out. She just left. And I was the only one that saw it, so it kind of turned into that thing where like you're responsible. No one else saw it. No one else knows. So I was like, fuck. I was like, ah, damn it.
Encourage them to look elsewhere.
I remember I like rushed out there and I just see her like going, man. And I followed her around up in the mountains, dude. Just like out in the like the forests.
If you wouldn't mind
We
making
like
arrangements
stumbled
for
upon like a
transportation
road.
as we discussed.
Like cars were like going by. She crosses like the road. And like again, I guess I didn't explain this part, but when she got out and you were like trying to like get her, she knew. So like you would try to get closer and then she'd like run off more, right? So like she kind of would like string you along. So I'm kind of like just playing the game. Yeah, like trying to like get closer and then like try not for her to like get spooked and like run. So it just, we finally stumbled upon a lake, and then she was like jumping in to like swim around, and that's when I got her because she was like, you know, slower. Finally got her, and I had to like walk her all the way back to the cabin. It was hilarious. Yeah, it was quite the adventure. It was really funny though, but
Do you have any fresh
I just remember like, oh my god, my heart was like pounding. I was like, please, fucking dog, like don't do anything stupid. Like we're out in the middle of nowhere. Like don't do anything dumb, please. I mean, that dog was like not like a dumb dog or nothing, but she just like, if she got out, it was just weird because like most dogs I've had, like if they got out, like you just kind of call to them and they just come back, you know what I mean? But like she just would like go. She would just be going, sniffing around, exploring, looking at stuff, like finding things. You're like, please. But yeah, that was insane. bringing her back, and I was like, keep this fucking door closed. Keep the door closed. You gotta watch out, man. You gotta watch out. I guess it depends on the dog. I know like some dog types, you know, they might just go or they like come back to the house and stuff. Like my dog right now, like I can't picture her doing that. Even though she's a crazy puppy. Oh, I'm like above where I need to be. Can I just jump down? No. Damn. That must connect to like here, probably, huh? Make them play Hotel Mario. Yeah, exactly. All you have to do is jump off the balcony and land on the dog, and your back is broken. Easy. The dog is safe, but I am dead. It's funny. And like I said, she was a big dog too. So like even once you had her leashed up, you know, like she would like pull you, you know, like she was huge. She would like pull you on. But luckily in that moment, I think she like kind of was done. Like she's like, I don't want to do this anymore. Like she was like, she just walked back with me without any trouble. Like when I got back, my mom was like on the phone with like the Rangers and stuff. Like she was like about to get like everybody involved, man. She was like, okay. I wonder how like often that actually happens, like a missing pet up in like the, you know, like the mountains, like that's got to be kind of scary because it's like, you know, you got to like let's just say your dog gets out around your neighborhood. It's not as scary because at least you know like the neighborhood, but you know, you're like out
in a nice place once.
out up there, man. You know, it's just, yeah, dude. That's got to be something else. Look at these evil dogs, dude. Why are these feral hounds? Holy shit. What the hell? Dude, I'm doing the bird move. There's too many feral hounds around me. Like sound effect they make when they're like flipping kids. Precision sick, punishing sick. Probably pretty frequently, people are often too liberal with letting their dogs off the leash in the city. Out in the woods, they're probably real dumb about it. Oh yeah, I know, right? God, dude. If I ever get another dog, first thing I'm teaching them is to come to me without delay. You call their name and they're just there. These birds on the ground. Now's my chance. Yeah, what's with like all the... Man, I guess I should have listened to the side quest of what was going on. I didn't even listen, dude. It's my own fault. There's a bird with 0 health that's kicking my ass right now.
It's over.
It's over. Yeah, they must have not liked dogs in developing this game, but also liking dogs at the same time because of Torgal. Exactly.
That's all of them. Come on, Torgal.
Torgals. Are we good? I think we're good. Buy potions after. Oh.
Something the matter, Theodore?
Quiet.
Quiet. Oh, shit. Okay, shh.
Quiet. Those are our terms. I trust that you'll give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Where's he going? All right, see ya.
Him again.
Slow walk.
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and
Indeed.
let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then. Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here. Something
She's
for
like
your trouble.
sick.
Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations.
There's a lot of work to be done in this game. A lot of
trusted
people are
colleague
like
has been
starting
dealing
up
with the fist on our behalf.
businesses
Things have
and
been trickier than
new
we
cities and
anticipated.
villages.
I suppose it's to be
When
expected.
the world's about to
This is
end.
the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do.
Remember how your girlfriend is missing? I was kind of thinking that too.
Well, if you need any help,
It's like the Zelda way right
you know
here.
where to find me.
I'm
Zelda's
not sure I do,
been
but thank you.
sealed away for 100 years. Well, better go pick flowers and get into fights with skeletons and shit. And waste time. I gotta do everything. No rush.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy, and I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery, and we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake.
Okay.
She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which
Gotta
is
tell
why
us
I
life
want
story.
this
Here we
time to
go.
be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive.
Just shake my hand so I
Well
can
then,
leave.
I had better get back to work.
There he
These
goes.
bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
Why doesn't he want to touch the chocobo? You see that? He's like pretending to pet it. Hover hand. He was pretending, dude. You see him? It's like when celebrities take pictures with people. They got like the hover hand going, dude. They're scared to touch people. I know this game took place in the Mojave Wasteland. Let me tell you a story. No, don't tell me a story. I'm just trying to buy some
Them
stuff.
rumours wet legs were spreading.
God damn it.
Might be they weren't just tales.
He's too
plucked
awkward to
out of
touch
thin
chicks,
air.
dude.
You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to
Smart.
satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one One day I met a man who made me
Wet Legs was spreading
matcha. Access to a realm-wide community allowing
like what was that mean?
Individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen.
Can I buy some of the one of those like oranges down there?
Aiding or abetting any outlaws.
Can I get an orange? Couple mushrooms right here.
Top of the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest gem in the twins.
Romaine lettuce dead.
I emptied my stores that day and moved into the Hideaway proper. And the rest, as they
Imagine
say,
you live in the
is
Final
ancient
Fantasy
history.
realm and you gotta eat
A
like
dozen years on, and I'm still
bread
not the
and
richest
mushrooms
damn.
and romaine lettuce. There's no McDonald's, there's no chicken nuggets.
I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up, or you'll have me to answer to.
Uh-oh. He's gonna get upset with me. Will you still sell me stuff?
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Wait, what was I trying to buy? Oh yeah, I was gonna look if they got better swords. I don't think they do though. Doesn't look like it.
It'd better all be here.
He never messes up. I know. Too good for that. You want to? Oh, that's what I gotta do, man. I gotta go hunt the monsters to get the good shit, dude. Oh, there's a better sword here. A rune blade +1. Rune. What is it? 285. What are all these? Okay, so get that new one. Oops. Go back.
No scratches, right?
No scratches. Can I level it up? I can.
You can thank me later.
Rune belt +1. Oh. I can buy that.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Oh, this is better too.
It'd last you a good while.
Now reinforce them. There we go, yeah. 4 stam, 4 strength, leather belt.
Yeah, that should do you.
Level 18.
And?
Does this sword look cool? Oh god, what is going on with the end of it? I feel like a lot of the swords in this were looking real good for a while, and then they started being kind of like weird. I mean, this one actually doesn't look bad. It's like the tip of it looks a little weird. Alright, let's go. Oh, you know who we should talk to is the old guy who collects all the lore. Lore check. Yeah, this sword is ugly as hell. There's like a couple in the beginning that were like, I'm like, man, like every sword has looked good, and then there's been a couple that are like, all right.
I know my letters. Most
good morrow to you, my friend. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
I'll tell you what I have seen, sir. Oh, so
what
close.
subject shall we consider today?
No.
You are always welcome, Clive.
Let's go talk to Otto. I hate when the low tier shit looks cooler. Yeah, like it makes me wish they had like kind of those, what are they called, where you can like, where you make it like you use the better thing, but you can like make it look like the cooler thing, right?
How are we supposed to do our
I forgot what that's called now. In Star Wars, we called those appearance tabs, but I think they call it like glamming or something, right? Glamming? Are you glamming your outfit right now, dude? You actually wearing your high level gear, but the glams are.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you?
Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say,
Emu likes the look of the more simple, practical weapons. So weapons tend to start looking worse as games go on. Yeah, as they start getting all like
we were able
funky,
to save
you
a
know.
few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more
Transmog, is that what it's called now? What the heck?
in the case of
I heard Star Wars, PB Jedi, dude.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Star Wars, yeah. Galaxies they added, like, there was one update where they added appearance tabs, so you can like wear all your best shit, but wear like the cool shit through the appearance tab. But then like some rebel players glitched it, so they were wearing like stormtrooper outfits when they were the rebels, and we were like, uh-oh, this is not good. And then they had to fix that. They're like, wait, rebels are running around in stormtrooper. This is weird. Let's go ahead and make that right. That was back in the day where if there was a glitch in a game, they fixed it like within 2 days. Nowadays, that stormtrooper glitch would have been in the game for probably like 2 months, dude. Like, don't worry, guys. We're going to get to it as soon as we're done getting the battle pass situated. Don't worry about it.
Looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it.
Doesn't sound like a glitch to me. They literally have... Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, yeah. They're, like, disguising themselves, right? Yeah, you're right. True that. They're just trying to stay in character of the movies. Inspect desk.
What do we have here?
I think it was that game had like factional armor, so you couldn't like equip things if you weren't that faction. But the appearance tab like had a glitch where you could. Searching Mid's dungeon? It's a little weird.
For days. Please tell me it is all right.
The glitch would be in game for 2 months, so you get banned if you used it. Yep. Mod check? Mod checking this room right now? What am I looking for? Is that what they call it now? Searching Mid's dungeon? This is her dungeon, right? What am I looking for? I thought I saw something sparkling somewhere. Maybe not. It just says find the missing piece, dude. Maybe I gotta ask them.
I know this is your hideaway, but you really shouldn't be in here.
That leather loosener was only the first of the discoveries the Olympics gonna help us make.
Oh, it's right there.
I remember seeing
right here,
this
dum dum.
Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's.
I might not like Mid very much, but if I have the opportunity to search for a dungeon, I would not turn it down. Midado, I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best. So in choosing its place of rest, recall your opus, daughter dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first. I'm gonna have to work on the last rhyme. Good luck.
Sid's best invention.
Clive searching Mid's dungeon while Jill is gone. Shaking my head, cheating on Jill, dude. Dude, Jill's gonna get pissed.
Something in Mid's first opus. What would that be? Perhaps Otter might know.
Jillian is gonna get really mad. You know what? The freaking... I keep forgetting to do these hunt things, man.
Well,
I feel like at the end of the stream, I should just make time to just maybe grab a couple of those.
First opus was.
Just get them out of the way.
That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts.
Otto.
Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Where are we going? Inspect the orchestron? Oh boy. What is that? Is that the music thing? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Oh, the kids are messing with it. Where do the quarters go?
I didn't break it.
You gotta use your hands.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestron.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't.
You lost.
See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope. Nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
Gotta unplug it and plug it back in.
Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
What is it?
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Quest. Come with the flux capacitor. Level up. Oh man, we're almost level 40. Flux capacitor.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye, aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless
Oh yeah, I
even
forgot
the
that guy was
words
here.
Stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
I can't rest. Just drink more potions, it's fine.
Try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails.
Oh, I see a
have to
green.
get back.
Oh, side quests are popping up. You thought you were gonna do more story? Think again. Oh boy, what's this guy's gonna...
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough for that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice?
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
A posh knob.
I'd speak to him
Good night,
again.
Switch. Thanks for hanging out with us, dude.
I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Thanks for
Cheers,
chilling.
Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a
All the
visit
love,
as
man.
soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
Are we doing another Blackthorn mission? Blacksmith's Blues. Number 3. There's another one. Stairs. Oh, it's this guy.
She can't kick. Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
No.
I know better than to order Taya to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Prioritize quest. What? She's got to go to sleep.
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia, it's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Taya. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodrigue.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
I also should bounce. It's late. Good night, friends. Good night, Emu.
Spider that lives in the
Emu's
forests
going to
of
sleep.
near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it.
I thought it was the tears of the kingdom. We have to go find the tears of the kingdom for these people.
I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
I was about to say, it's only like 1, but I'm getting...
You, Clive. I won't forget
Something
this.
about the side quests, like, make me sleepy. Something about it. Like, I'm almost scared to look at the overall map. You know, there's going to be some more just floating around out here. What's going on? Where are we at? Oh, look at, there's... Oh, no, that's where we're going. Okay. Nah, just those two. That's not so bad. Speak with Blackthorn.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen?
What up, dude? It's me again. Here to annoy you. Stop being so sad.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Oh my god.
Very well. Why don't we go
Let's
and
kill
pay him
him.
a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride, and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Karava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
See ya. Alright, let's go. Oh, I keep forgetting you can do this. Oh, you know what I should look at too? Got any ability points? I do. What was the thing I wanted? I got the limit break. I'm going on another one. I don't think we need another one just yet, but maybe do that. Baja Blast. Yeah, I forgot I even had this. What's his like good shit? Like, I don't know, like I haven't really looked at his stuff yet. None of his stuff looks very interesting. Like, I don't. He's just floating around. That one's probably the coolest one right there. Is that... Yeah, there's Bob Blast. Oh, I don't have enough for it anymore. Shit. I'm a fool. Maybe we should level up the punchy moves we do. Oh, that one's cool. That's like some Dragon Ball Z shit. Level up the parry. I'll just look at those. All right, let's get her. Coolio saying just finished FF14 Stormblood. Which is that on the list of those expansions, I guess, or whatever they call them? Is that the first one? What? I gotta go all the way over here. Second expansion? Nice, dude.
If it's knowledge you seek.
Are you playing some critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV by Square Enix Industries? Like, even from the small trial I played of that game, it was cool. Like, I'm not a huge Final Fantasy fan, but I could tell that game was like very much like
Sid.
They just, it felt very like true to the series and stuff. Critically acclaimed, Ted.
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of them.
Even as a non-fan, I was like, I can tell.
But they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can tell when I was walking through the forest, murdering the mushroom folk.
I'm going to marry
for experience.
With Morbles. I know. But hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well.
You know what game I jumped back onto the other day?
Is scientifically sound.
I haven't played in like years. Was Team Fortress 2, and I had a good time. I was like, remember when video games were just loud and chaotic and no one gave a shit of like who was on what team or who was doing what or what where the payload is at or like who gives a shit? Like no battle passes, no battle asses, no season asses, no asses at all. You just like logged in, played until you got bored, and then you left. Like there's no like commitment, no ranks. Oh, the good old days. Yeah, there was like an update. That's why I wanted to check it out.
Where did I put my watering?
What? But no asses equals no thighs, dude. Are you a thigh guy? Now I gotta go here. Oh, I gotta go fight something. Please, sir, can I have some Morble? Use the hunt board to locate an extraordinary Morble. Oh, shit. Maybe. Yeah, it was fun. I used to play that a lot back in the day. It was like, I think we were talking about that, like, that early 2010s era of, like, Modern Warfare 2, Team Fortress 2, Bad Company 2, Counter-Strike. Probably some other shit I can't even think of, but there was just like a lot of really good, fun games that were all like current at the same time and well-liked, populated, fun. We were living large, man. Did you play a little bit of TF2? Yeah, it was fun. Like, it was definitely a little bit different. Like, like the way I played it back then, you'd go onto the server browser and like find a server, but now they have kind of like a more where you just kind of like queue up and find a match, which that kind of annoys me, but it wasn't like that bad. Yeah, the orange box. I think I still have that somewhere. I hear your brother is not a fan of carrots, Kupo. If every carrot of Rosaria is anything like the one that just got posted on the board, I can see why, Kupo. Oh, there he is. He is in the whispering waters of Rosaria. Let's go get him. Maybe I should probably try to get some other things. Is there anything else in Rosaria? Yeah, you got the Megadeth brothers, Rosaria. Let's since I'm gonna be in Rosaria. This thing, I should like write these down because I'm gonna forget. So let's make sure to just get the Morble first. So he's in Whispering Waters. The other guy, anything else, Rosaria? There was like another thing, right? Yeah, the Megadeth brothers, Quiet Sands. Worky Lurk, what's up, Jevy? Then this guy, Hawk's Cry Cliff. The server arouser. Yeah, I went into the server browser and I couldn't tell if it wasn't like loading or if there was just actually no servers. There was like one and it was 0 people in there and I was like, hello? I was like, I don't want to go into quick play or whatever they call it, but I did and it wasn't that bad. Rosaria's up here. So it was called The Whispering Waters. I feel like I'm playing Where's Waldo? Mod Shack? Like, Whispering Waters? Kiki. There's the Quiet Sands. That's where something is. Hawk's Cry Cliff. That's where another thing is. But we're looking for the Whispering Waters, dude. Where? Oh, maybe. No. I was like, does the blue thing like mean there's more? But I don't think so. Like, it could be an area I don't have yet. Or I just cannot see it. Broken Hill, Resetia, Green Sheaves, 3 Reeds. Where is it? I'm about to look it up on here. Poor Kikis. Green Hill Zone. The location is... It's right here. It's weird that it doesn't, like, have a name there. Is there a way to, like, set, like, a waypoint there or no? Do you think this is Zelda? Sonic. Sonic Heroes. Rio Q. Oh shit. A spiders. Let me see the poll. Yes and yes. Oh wait, I passed the thing. I could only hear the first time they said Sonic Heroes and the game crashed every time I tried. Really? It would just like crash. Were you just like, damn, well, at least the first part of the song is cool. Whoa! Bad breath. Oh my god. He's doing some bullshit. Wild rage. Whoa. His name is Carrot, I know.
Let's try.
It's Carrot the Morble. Oh, he's doing worse breath. Oh shit. No, Torgles, I just smell that.
This one.
Yes, one. Dude, I'm like parrying guys all day today, dude. Nuts. Mog jams. Acid rain. Okay, well, time to die.
Get him. This one. Let's try.
What the heck? He's like, I'm dead. He's like just face down in the gutter. He's like, dude. He's like, that move was supposed to hit you. You dodged it.
Let's try.
You bastard. I'm gonna parry this move. Here we go. When he does the jumping. Easy parries. This was the move that like really fucked me up right here. Can you not outrun that? What the hell? You can never outrun bad breath. Oh! Damn, he's still got a lot of health, dude. You can never outrun Carrot. Yeah, you're not outrunning Carrot's bad breath. I'm gonna parry the jumping again. I have to. But this time I'm gonna parry the actual jump. Just he climb like a fly backwards, just like fuck. Cut it that time. Nice, let's go. Oh, he's doing something not good. Oh! Oh, nice. I was like, will this kill? You get a lot of experience for those guys. Should probably be... Oh, that's right, and then they give you the thingies.
That was definitely anything but ordinary.
So that was for the quest, but I'm gonna do the other two that were here, which were in... I wrote it down. There's one in the Quiet Sands. I saw that. I swear, there it is. Quiet Sands. Let's go get the things that are here. I keep forgetting to go Devil May Cry mode. Should probably do that on the next guy. Oh god. Or I can fight the bees.
Over here. Stay down. Over here.
These poor innocent flower things, man. Well, I guess they were corrupted by the whatever bullshit, but what is that? Crabs? Devil crab. Oh shit. Okay. Crab's not even facing me. He's like, I'm not gonna look at you while you kill me. Ignore the chocobos. Just go. Just go. I want to kill the bounty up here. Was this the one that's like a dude? Oh, probably. I see some dudes. Oh, there's a lot of them. I thought it was like big dudes. Oh shit. Yeah, Devil May Cry mode might be needed down here. Oh. Wow, you're cool. The bros. Let's just do this to like warm him up a little bit, alright? It's doing like no damage, but that's cool. Oh god, this is gonna be kind of hard. Who's dying first? Activate Devil Trigger, let's go. Last Crusade? Oh, I love that movie. Oh, my God. Oh, some of them are like still up. Whoops. Okay, I see how this is gonna be. Oh, I should not get hit by that. Yeah. Oh. Probably like safer to dodge these guys. I don't know if I should be like trying to parry them or whatever. Where's he going? My double trigger is bad. Oh yeah, I see that. It's cool. That was cool. Damn, dude. Do it again. What the hell is happening? Look at Torgal over there. Oh my god. He's about to bite the cameraman. I should use that more. Damn, that like comes back quick. Like I usually save that as more of like a in case things start getting a little too scary, but that actually like fires up really fast. Should probably use that more. All right, so where was the third guy? Though I should probably like go buy some heals. Those guys are starting to cause problems. Pet the Torgals, dude. He was actually killing it right there. Torgals, dude. Torgal has got his own Devil May Cry mode as well when he turns into like Super Saiyan Torgal.
Anything catch your eye?
It's pretty cool. Everyone's got a Super Saiyan mode.
Thanks
except for
very much.
Gav, dude. Gav's like the only normal one out here. Alright, so heals are back up. I haven't saved it in a while. I should probably just do that. It's a little safety save, you know, just in case. Alright, so the last one is Hawk's Cry. Right here. Okay. I don't know what the creature is, but I should probably healed and then bought another potion. Shit. Should be fine. Is it these? All the animals and shit are all afflicted by that stuff. Oh, it's probably that right there, the dragon. Maybe not. What the hell? Oh, that's right, he attacks with that. Avalon's here. What's up, Avalon? Hope you're doing well. I won't be able to stay long. Saddle, I wanted to say hi and chill for a bit. Appreciate that. Doing some chilling. Those were just the warm-up. We're looking for like a big monster out here. Where could it be? I almost wonder if it's like on this path right here. Kind of weird, but you never know. Oh, just some spiders. How's the game so far? It's going good. We've been doing a little bit of story, a little bit of side quests, kind of swapping back and forth. Now we're doing some hunting. We're looking for some bounty monsters so we can get leveled up a little bit. Get some items. It is not a magical Final Fantasy adventure unless you're hunting ferocious monsters. Hunting with Torgal. I know, right? It's just us two. This doesn't look like it was the spot. There's something here, though. Make sure I got the right place. Hawks. Yeah, Hawks Cry. Got a couple clam shells. Oh, is it down there? Look at that area. Looks suspiciously open, like a boss battle would take place. Oh. Oh, it's the two scoops. Blobby Man. This guy was kind of weird. His moveset.
Before you take us unawares, did you?
Blizzaga? Oh shit, he's doing like the actual like Final Fantasy moves. I'm going to die. Oh god. The Flame Prince, dude. The fan favorite. Fire Aga. Tornado. Dude, he's got like every special move ever. I guess like I kind of do too. I should go double my crime real quick. That's kind of cool. No, I tried to parry that shit. Should probably play it safe with these guys. What's the fun in that, though? Hands down. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Dual cast. Oh, shit. Just dodge, dodge, dodge. Oh, my God. That's crazy weird. Torgal, go and get him. It's all you now. Torgal, it's all you, buddy. You got this. Oh!
Let's try. Too slow. Over here.
Are they, what was it? Our two scoops and Flan Prince are related somehow. They do look exactly the same. They might be friends. They might be pen pals. It's time. Particle effects all over the screen. Damn, what is that? 5200. Oh, and there's that thing we needed. Though I think the thing I have now is like better than the thing I was even trying to get with this. So I was trying to get like a belt, like some gear, but I might have just gotten the better things. It doesn't matter anymore.
Whatever it was.
I think that was the last of the Rosaria things I wanted to hunt, so we're good to go to the next thing. Let's do number 1. Where's number 1 at? A belt, 4 stamp, 4 strength leather belt. Level 18. Dude, that guy was so excited in that. I sometimes wonder in that clip, it's like this old clip of like just a bunch of dudes in like in a ventrilo, and they're just playing like probably Warcraft or whatever else. And he just is like 4 stamp, 4 strength leather belt, level 18. Like I sometimes wonder if he was just like fucking around. He was just finding like junk loot, just pretending like it was amazing. I forgot to, or I guess we're not hunting things anymore, but I forgot to restock. We should be alright. Are those goblins? Goblins. Goblins. Goblin mugger. There's these mugging dudes out here on the road, dude. Needs more goblin coins.
This one. You're finished.
God, I hate that noise they make. It sounds terrible. It sounds scary. Alright, what is it? Slay a mightling for its eye. Oh, well, there's a couple right here.
Spiders will be the size of curls.
Did I miss when I did the like critical hit thing? Like cutscene kill?
This one.
What the heck? Gross. Here's what I think of that. I'm burning down the forest right now. Spiders, burn it all down. Do they like get out of combat and then heal and then get back into combat? You cheaters. I'm about to punch a spider. He did it again. Oh my god, this guy's like, please. Poor spiders. Alright, well, hopefully we got that going. Get Avalon the shot out here. You doing some more Metroid lately?
Enough.
Metroid.
We will have prepared the other ingredients by now.
Yeah, now we gotta go to Dravons. That is here. Oh, wait. It's in a weird little spot. Okay. I heard what was it, like a rumor, or maybe it wasn't a rumor, but like some guy that's like kind of,
my wares.
I guess, knowledgeable in the goings on of like behind the scenes video gaming shit. I guess take that with a grain of salt, because like everybody claims to be pretty behind the scenes.
Come again.
This guy was talking about that like Nintendo is pretty much ready to release Prime 2 at some point, or at least like, or rather the HD version of Prime 2. I just beat Super Metroid. I cried at the end. Oh, yeah, that ending has got to be like one of the most iconic video game endings. It is so good. For like what little is shown and said, but like what you like truly feel from experiencing it, it's pretty amazing. I am going the wrong way. I'm glad you enjoyed the ending then. Love it so much. Nice. If you guys need more Metroid, Kirby, Mario, Sonic, all the classics, Mega Man, Avalon, absolutely. It's got you covered.
3 cities under siege.
The classics. Some Zelda in there, of course. You're very welcome. Yeah, I remember the first time I beat that game too. It was just like, man. It's still the best, I think. I mean, a lot of people are like, nah, you know. But that one's good. Excuse me. This dog is being mean to me. Now he's up there. What? I was gonna wait for him to attack me. He was like, nah, I'm good. So what games after Super Metroid, in terms of like the chronology, chronology. Uh-oh. You know what? Let me do this. Just get everybody collected up. I've pressed the wrong button, but that's okay. The little jobber man is getting the ultimate. It goes Super Metroid, and then is it Fusion after that? Orlando is perfect. Oh, no, or it's like Other M, right? Other M, yeah, Super Metroid, yeah, Other M was like a direct sequel to Super Metroid. It takes place like right after it. Oh, here's our dude.
No.
Yeah, Other M.
Anyone through?
Did you ever play that one yet? I think I seen you playing that one. I can't remember.
No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble.
And then after Other M, then I think it goes Fusion.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick.
I think.
You ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Black.
Did he call him a little prick? Oi.
What the hell are you doing here?
Well,
you're gonna catch a cold out here.
But since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now
Whoa.
let us through.
All right.
played it, but I stopped because the sensor bar was killing me. Oh no.
With the chief.
Were you playing it with a Wii Motion Plus?
Promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
By chance? I do recall, I remember I was playing with a Wii Motion Plus controller at that game, and it was like really like glitchy and weird. Just a Wiimote? Oh, okay, so it probably wasn't that then. Just checking. Because yeah, I remember when I was like playing it, the Wii Motion Plus, I guess, is too like sensitive to the way they designed it, so it's like it feels like there's something wrong with the bar instead of the controller. But no, if you had the regular remote, then it probably wasn't that.
The sound of hammer on anvil.
Well, darn it.
Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Sultan.
You're good with people. I've seen you kill hundreds,
Now, are you?
thousands.
River of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our
It
master's.
felt sensitive. I couldn't aim where I wanted to. Huh.
Forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
Weird.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Mama.
It's always a shame when you're going back and playing like Wii era stuff and just that there's a lot of like pieces that can go wrong, you know, with just trying to play a game from then. Like the Wiimotes might get busted, or the bar, or you need batteries. It's always batteries. Always like time to, you know, when we're doing the legacy runs and stuff, I'm always getting to the Wii era, and then I'm like, oh, I have no batteries. I gotta like go buy some for those remotes. That happened with Other M. I think that happened.
Traveled a long way to see you.
What was it when we were playing crossbow training? Can you recalibrate? You can.
Waiting. Down by the
But
gates.
Then I suggest
yeah, I don't know.
take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
I'm curious if it's could be the sensor bar or the Wiimote. The batteries parts suck. You're like, who even buys batteries anymore? You go to the grocery store and you're like, they're throwing in a set of batteries. They're like, what the hell is this person doing? No one buys these anymore.
Oh, and if you're struggling to find your
Just
way out,
toss it in some bats.
Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here.
They're like, why are you buying these? You're like, it's to charge my Wiimote. And they're just like, you're what?
I'm going.
Trying to hit the Wiimote working. I used to have these like sort of like third-party like rechargeable Wiimote batteries that were pretty cool, but they don't work anymore. And you know, feeling like trying to replace it is probably pointless. So it's like just go buy the normal bats, call it a day.
Can't fire the forges, how are we going to...
Let me guess.
Yeah, glad Nintendo didn't make any more controllers with batteries. Yeah,
To him, yes.
gotta buy batteries for the Xbox controllers. Sag, I know. Why do they still use batteries? It's so weird. I think I was showing you guys my Xbox controller the other day, where it's got like a rechargeable battery, but it's like a third-party rechargeable battery.
If we're to help,
Basically, comes in with like a built-in like USB port thing, so you can just like plug it in.
Sultan.
Charges it.
Burden of leadership.
But yeah, that was third party. I actually didn't know that was third party too until later. It was when my brother bought me the Starfield, or I guess he bought it for my other brother. It was for his birthday.
To get it just right.
He got him the Starfield controller, and we were like checking it out, and I was like,
People like Zoltan.
I was like, where's the charging port? And he's like, you got to get batteries, dude. And I was like, what? I was like, that's fucking right. These use batteries.
There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit.
Look, man, like I said last time, Ekbach just trying to make sure that the battery industry doesn't crash, all right? They're just trying to make sure.
Zoltan's a bad chief.
They're trying to save him.
His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravosh prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate.
Yeah, I remember when I was this was like Sonic Legacy.
This place is as good as
it was the Sonic Legacy, I think the year before last. We were playing, we basically were doing like the full tour, man. We were going from Sonic 1 all the way to the current one at that time, which was I think Sonic Forces. And when we're getting to like the Sonic 06, Sonic Unleashed era, where it was on the 360, I actually had to like order these special 360 controller like ports that plug straight into the Xbox with like a cord, because I could not for the life of me get that fucking thing to work, even with like batteries. I don't know what was going on with that thing. I mean, it's just old too, so. But bought these, like, they were pretty inexpensive. They were only like $10 or something, but they were these like long ass cords that just plugged right into the controller. Didn't need no bats. You were just ready to go. Play your Sonic 06, you know?
Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate.
Sonic 06 in the system, ready to play. Dang.
It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to
yeah, it was a lot. I remember we had to. I had to go dig up my old 360. That thing hadn't seen the light of day in like years. Dug that out.
It's like hearing Sid speak.
I had to buy. I think I bought 06, and then 21st donated Unleashed.
I'll be needing some help though.
And we got those going, so
exactly a one-man
it was a lot of fun.
Do us a favor and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two with you, August.
That was a lot of fun. We did all the mainline Sonics that year, right? Like, I don't think we did like the Wii ones or nothing like that, but we did most of them. Even with like a couple bonuses as well. I think we threw in like the Mean Bean machine and like Sonic R, like that crappy like racing one or whatever. Sonic R. We were playing. It was a lot of fun, man. Sonic, always a good time for everyone involved. Slay a desert salamander. What? Slay a what now? Jesus. Sonic Marathon was fun. Yeah, like those are always fun. Sonic is a good time. Last year we kind of did a little bit of a more kind of like a one that's a little out of order. Like I think Sonic what was the newest Sonic game that had just come out? It was the like the HD versions of the old ones. I forgot what that pack's called. Is that Sonic Origins? Yeah. Sonic Origins. We played that and love Sonic my childhood. Oh hell yeah. Origins, yeah. Origins was good. We got to play that, and I think I finally played like the Wii ones, like the sword one and the genie one or whatever. It was cool. A wild knack. I didn't need to fight the wild knacks, dude. I'm trying to get the desert salamander or whatever. Lost Worlds, yeah, we played that one. Make Believes Reborn. Oh hell yeah. Yeah, we played Lost World the year that I did like all like the mainline ones, I'll just say. Like we did the mainline Sonics. Those some people consider like those Genie and the Sword game as like a mainline, but I kind of didn't consider it mainline, but you probably could. I mostly just didn't have those at the time, so I was like, I'm not gonna play them if I don't have them. Yeah, Generations is really good. That's like probably top 3 for me, Sonic. Is Generations. Mainline because Genie hot easy. Yeah. The Genie was hot. Easy pick. Oh, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Oh shit. Fire is indeed hot. I keep forgetting to equip that other punchy move I have. I got that other one. Titanic block. Punch him in the face. Generations is the game I wish Sega would remaster. Oh, that'd be cool. That one is so good, man. Like I've like 100%ed that game like twice now. Like all achievements, everything. That game is just fun, man. So the next best one I feel like was the Mania one. That one was really good too. That one was kind of current, right? That one was cool. Lost World I didn't really enjoy. I think that came out after Sonic Generations. I didn't really like that one that much. It was okay, but felt like they were trying too hard to be like a Mario game. Felt like very Mario. And then there was that weird, like, toward the end, there is a difficulty spike that is, like, insane. Like, it was, like, the game was, like, you're just playing, like, cutesy Sonic, kind of has, like, a Mario Galaxy vibe, and then suddenly it just, like just ranks up to, like, Donkey Kong Country endgame type shit, and you're like, what is happening? Like, it gets really difficult. It's kind of nuts.
Finding the skin. Nothing I couldn't handle.
Kind of nuts. But not like the worst, though, I'll say. Not the worst Sonic. Not the best, not the worst.
There should be plenty. Right then. Time to put
Sonic Galaxy, yeah. It's totally what that game... Like, even, like, the bosses that you fight just felt like very Mario. Like, here's, like, the 6 things that are kind of like the same thing, and they all look the same. Like, kind of reminded me of, like, the bunnies from Mario Odyssey. Like, they're kind of like a family of like things. It's like, oh, you're gonna fight one in each stage, you know? Like, it just felt very, very Mario. Or not each stage, but you're gonna fight one in each like world. Sonic Forces. That one was like, I felt like that one was okay. I know a lot of people didn't like that one, but that one didn't bother me. Didn't bother me, though. I think it was just helpful that we were, you know, doing Sonic in like marathon format. So you get to the end, and that's like the final one. It's really short and sweet. You're in, you're out.
He oversaw the construction.
I was like, hell yeah, dude, I'll take that one.
Give this to
I'll take that one. You get to make your own guy too. You get to make your own character.
After he left, I spent
Down for it.
trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there.
I gotta go find my old like Sonic tier list that I made after I did all the Sonic games.
Which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours.
I think I put Sonic Forces in like low B tier, and like people were like, nah, dude. Like, it was like a low B. They're like, nah, this list is cracked. Don't trust it. This dude put Sonic Forces in B. Sonic Adventures? Oh, hell yeah.
He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravosht needed.
Sonic Adventure 2, man. It's got to be like that for me is top 3 as well. Like I think my favorites have got to be like Sonic 2 original, Sonic Adventure 2, and then maybe Sonic Generations.
Coming from you.
That newest one was pretty good too. I forgot what it was called. Sonic Frontiers. That one was not bad. It's pretty good. Felt like the direction that Sonic needed to go in to kind of survive.
These things take time.
Like a lot of games these days, you know, you got to like kind of adapt your character to the new kind of things that people want in their games, and that felt very much that. They're like, how do we do that but with
I
Sonic?
reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
All right, then. I'll be having that then.
Till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
I didn't pay attention to this entire quest, but I hope everyone's happy and had a good time, and nobody got hurt. And if they did get hurt, it was quick, painless deaths.
I want a set of these bells.
Would you like to see my wares?
Sure.
Thank you.
All right, I think we're good. We just gotta deliver the go to the hideaway. All right, let's go. We're ready to go home. What time is it? 2? I think maybe I'll try. Let's hit that story quest and see. Hopefully it's not too lengthy, but maybe we can get another chapter done of the story and then we'll be out of here, man. That'd be good. We gotta find all these peepos now. Hold on. Everyone's gotta be scattered around this giant, enormous, is there no music playing? Because did the kids break the music box?
Which song should we listen to?
Background music played in the hideaway can be changed by accessing the orchestrion. The track list is expanded using orchestrion roles. That's the good one, right? Yeah, that's the good one. There we go. Now we're jamming.
Cole said it was an army of a cash.
I already have had that and bought their whole stock. Easy collect. Easy collect. Speaking of time, it's almost 5 a.m. to head to bed. It's always great seeing you. I hope I catch you again soon. Good night, Avalon. Thanks again for hanging out with us. Get you another shout out before you go. Have a good night. See you soon. Thanks for checking in on us.
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Taya's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain and all other sensations.
It's like the Sid theme, right?
It may be a gentle way to die, but
it's called Hideaway.
Death, nonetheless. I wish there wasn't.
I've been like wanting to look up the tracks for this game to listen to in my spare time, but I'm scared that like the comments in the YouTube or you know wherever will have like spoilers in them. So I'm like, I better not. Or the names of the tracks will have like spoilers in them. You know what I mean?
Relax. Let the waves carry
So I'm like, I better not.
Thank you, Taya.
Like I know like movie soundtracks will do that occasionally. You'll be like looking up the soundtrack to Star Wars and it's like the death of Qui-Gon Jinn and you're like, what? Qui-Gon fucking dies? Hold on. Like say you haven't watched it yet, you know, and you're like looking up the music. I might have the final boss music. Oh, it might have the final boss music. Yeah.
Thank you, Rodrigo.
People in the comments be like, I liked when blank blank and also blank blank happened when this. Yeah, exactly. I think that happened to me. I was looking up the music for. I I can't remember what movie,
The man you helped
but that like
today,
kind of happened.
back in the Southern Isles.
It like
On the front lines
the
of some
YouTube comments spoiled a like a
still
character
child
death, and I was
when
like,
they
oh.
shipped me to their triage tents to treat the
I was so
wounded
sad when so and so died while this song was. It was like totally that. Like I was like, oh shit. Well, all right. Learned my lesson doing that.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of
Like, you know, specifically for this game, I actually was trying to find the hideaway music. But it was actually when I was like probably like day 1, day 2, day 3-ish like time, like around there. So I hadn't known if, you know, Sid died yet. And I had a feeling like he was going to, like he kind of felt like a character that was destined to like die, but like I didn't want to know for sure. So when I was like gonna go look up the song, I was like, I better not, because you know I might see like Death of Sid, or like I was so sad when Sid died, rest in peace Sid, or something, you know, like I was like I better like not, I better fucking not.
I hope so.
I was sad to learn that me myself died when this song played dead. You should post that on a video, dude. Go into the go to the hideaway YouTube video channel and type that in there. Like I was so sad to learn that I died while this song was playing or something. You gotta make it look like a Sid profile. Damn, bummer. That's funny.
If it's knowledge you seek.
Knowledge you seek. How is our boy Blackborn doing, or Blackthorn, or whatever?
Home in one piece.
Yeah, well,
Is he feeling better?
We didn't want to outstay our welcome.
It looks like he's
The
feeling
whole
better.
village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Here you are. Boy, something, will ya?
How'd you come by this?
Long story. Let's fade to black and we'll tell you about it.
And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. You didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Hell yeah. You show him.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Quest complete. Blacksmith's Blues 3 Trilogy. Ouroboros design draft. The steps to craft a belt to end all belts. Oh shit, that sounds good. Can he do that right now? Oh, I think so. Let's do this. I'm probably gonna need parts for it though, huh?
Trouble with your gear, or...
No trouble at all. What was it called? Ouroboros? Oh god, I need like everything. Stone tongue, comet feather, oracle cum. Okay, oracle cum. I don't know about that one. I don't know if I want to go get that. It doesn't sound safe. Best parts from S hunts. Oh, is it? Okay. Yeah, now I'm like, do we do like another chapter of story, or do we just like go end these hunts, man? Like, though I guess they'll probably add more as time goes on, but at least some are S's. Okay. I kind of want to do a chapter of story, man. Maybe next time we'll do the S hunts.
If it's knowledge you seek.
And mindlessly grinded and dead after. Yeah, I'm sure like all those important pieces have come from those, so. That's fine.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Here. It's your problem now.
That's right, that's what this guy was doing.
Amazing specimen.
Final Fantasy just gets you in that grinding mood. Oh yeah, for sure.
If I can
Because you want to like
successfully
improve
graft
your
this to the Morgan
guy,
beards.
you know? You want to get like all the best shit.
When I successfully graft this to the Morgan beards,
That's what it's all
I
about,
suspect
dude.
the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
You want to get your 4 stam, 4 strength leather belt. Did she just like bow to the plants? She was like, yes, indeed.
It is just as I hoped. Witness
Dang, the
how
garden's
the
looking
Morgan beards
good.
have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this vial as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Quest complete. Please, sir, can I have some marble? Oh, we're leveling up too, or almost. Goblin coins. Guy threw in a goblin coin as a tip, dude. He just like tossed it in there. Oh, we got more. Okay. Both potions and high potions now restore even more HP, while strength, stone, skin, and lionheart tonics last even longer. Cool. That's right. When the side quest has that little plus sign, it's usually like some kind of like boost to either items or gear. So those are always nice to do. Oops. Take a look at the map. I think we're good. We're ready to do another. Maybe do a hot save before we get in there in case I need to like. Because I don't know how long this, whatever this is gonna be, how long this will take. But oh, and then let me or wait, how do I? There we go. I was gonna say let's go get that punching move. Or do I have it already? Oh, that one looks cool. Oh, I don't have enough for that. Damn. I don't like. What do I want to do? I don't use the green one anymore. I might upgrade this one. The regular old punch, and then that AoE one. I feel like I can swap that one out. Let's remove that. Oops, hold on. Is it Raging Fists? There we go. Okay. gonna be on triangle. All right. So I have an idea. We throw down that like lightning totem thing. Do the raging fist. See how that goes. Got enough for Baja Blast? I sure don't, I don't think. But we do need Baja Blast, man. I gotta do the thing. Like, I think, Coolio, you were telling me last week how you can, like, mix and match what things are on your toolbar. And I was like, that's what we need to do to get all the good shit, you know? Definitely gotta throw on a little Baja Blast. Probably, like, get that green... What was that green move where you would like pull them down to the ground when they were like staggered? That move was kind of sick. I do like the parry. It's kind of nice you can do that. Yeah, that's like really cool. They really let you go crazy with all the different things you can do. I'll probably try to like figure that out for next week. We'll just get that all situated, because if like I were to choose right now, so you get the circle moves, like, so we can like do the green pull down move. I don't really use this lightning thing here, so like use the pull down move, have the lightning rod, that one's fine. Maybe we can swap out just the general lightning blast thing. I do like the parry, so I kind of want that. I do like the dash in too, so I probably like keep these two, to be honest. I'd have to think about it. I'm trying to think of things that I actually use versus things that would actually be really helpful, but I guess at some point we'll have to just try out the Baja Blast. The boat. Torgles. Is Torgles helping? Making us do all the work.
I were right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped.
He's emotional support.
All yours.
He's always helping.
Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt.
Are they gonna have to like get that other prince guy to help them? Because like, what wasn't Odin like weak against Bahamut? Are they gonna have to like team up with that other dude? That'd be kind of cool.
Mid! Company!
Everybody's weak to Bahamut. Star Trek Enterprise, yeah. It's the Star Trek Enterprise. Oh, Torgle's helping again. Damn, this is the team right here. Prince Dion, yeah, because like he's like Bahamut, and I think I read in one of the lore things that Bahamut was like Odin's Bane or something.
Here they come.
So I wonder if that's gonna play out like that or maybe not. I guess we'll see. We shall see. They're all just the boring blue dudes. We shouldn't be. Oh god, there's a lot of them though. Oh, I had the wrong thing equipped. Whoops. My bad. Here we go. We shall see in the next episode of Dragon Balls.
How are we doing, mate? I thought you said that ship was fast!
There's wizard guys right here. It's gamer subs power, dude. that blue stuff. Damn, that was like 7 guys in there. Oh, there's a big boy. Oh, he got me on the second one. Oh, and he got me on that too. That wasn't as good as I thought it would be. I don't know if I'm supposed to like hold the button. I feel like every new move I get, I don't like until I like figure out the best way to use it. Oh my god. Fucking Joshua just got like pelted. That was great. Oh shit. Farewell. I kept trying to parry the moves that I probably should not have been trying to parry. Oh, nice. Level 40.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain. Clive?
What is it? Oh.
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
That motherfucker is not real right there.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
That's kind of cool. Shit.
Up for another round? Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner.
Ha!
Or was it my eyes? No matter.
Or semi axe.
All the same. Mate, new plan. You leave. We follow.
Follow?
Did you just quote the airline lady? Yes, I did. I was like wondering if anyone was gonna catch that.
Engine's dead slow.
He said that guy is a creation of Odin. You could listen to me or you cannot listen to me. Okay. I was like, oh shit. Like, okay, like, well, I got a 50-50 chance here then, I guess. Like, step on that man. Let's go.
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better plan.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Damn, I can't even tell what's happening right now. There's just particle effects everywhere. Oh my god. Torgal's like air comboing people. You know what I should do? I should just throw in this thing down, just boom, and then just... Everything burns. Jesus, there's more.
Not yet. Wait for my signal. Over here.
That's cool.
Right, run for it.
Yomi. Torgal first guest character in Tekken 8, guaranteed. You're right. Oh, my hip. Freaking Clive out here. Just do the teleport move. He's like, I can't do that during cutscenes. I'm sorry. It doesn't work that way. Oh shit. Enterprise escaped. That's great. Good stuff. So we're chasing the scary dude. We're chasing Odin. Oh yeah, this is his boat right here. Shit. He's got my girlfriend, dude.
What do you want?
Want you to check out my ass really quick. Get a close-up of that, cameraman.
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
I forgot about Jill, dude. She's been in jail for like the past 10 side quests, dude. She's missing out on all that hot loot, experience points.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine?
She is the hot loot,
Since
though.
you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Randalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
Oh, shit.
Cheerio!
Uncle Byron's rowing, dude.
Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
I miss Uncle Byron already. I know, me too, dude. Uncle Byron's the best. Uncle Byron and Torgal are top tier. What's Dion doing out here?
Greek of mercy. All this. What have I done?
The medicine girl.
My lord.
Most lore important. I know, she's like out here all the time. Medicine girl out here. We've seen her more than Dion. She's got more screen time than Dion, dude. That's great. He destroyed it all with a Baja Blast. I know he pulled like a Zenaries in that city, man. He was flying around. He was enraged.
But any ship heading north has
He
to
was
round
being
Zerakis
manipulated by the
through the narrow.
evil man.
Maintain our current
Damn, dude.
bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon. before
I
she
honestly think
vanishes
we're gonna
again.
need him to fight this next guy because I guess
Wants
he's
to
like
prevent her from
kind of
circling
his
around Ash from the
his
south.
rival or
With
something.
these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehenge.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
What is that? Dinner's ready?
Sails on the horizon.
Oh
She's
shit!
ours.
Damn, thought it was food. It'll be ready when it's ready.
feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations!
I'll turn into like a pirate movie right now.
Let's see what this girl can do.
I think we're going into $2 million cutscene mode right now. I can just kind of tell
where one leads,
something's going on here.
So does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them, condemning both to the same fate.
Pirate's life for me.
Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Turn.
Great Grigos gas!
Barnabas.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Well, the boss went over on that boat. Whoa, Torgal out here just flying in. Oops, I've pressed the wrong thing, but that's fine. Let's do it. Why not? God. Be able to throw him off the boat, dude. That'd be amazing. Orlando. Pirate battle. Oh shit. Who's casting the magic? The third guy go. Whoa! What's up, dude? Wow, I'm so bad against these guys. Whoa, cool. This guy's like still going. Punch him off the boat. That'd be insane. Oh. Alright, you're cool. Oops. Better do this. Oh god, he's like targeting that thing on the... That's annoying.
I need to hurry.
Oh, that's not good. It's like explosions rocking off of it. Oh my god.
No! There he is! The king wants him alive!
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Extra shadows!
Cure? Wait a minute. Who's curing? Where you at? You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead. Something like tougher in there. This guy right here. Oh, he's dead. Never mind.
Who will steer the ship?
Uh oh, big boy. Who's that glowing by me? Oh.
Nice try.
Why didn't try to parry that this time? Oh, fuck. I'm gonna need Torgal to take out the other guys, right? Torgal needs to take out the jobbers, man. I'm fighting big kahuna man right here. I need to fight the jobbers, man. They're just being annoying. Combos are insane. I know, yeah, it was cool. I was like, yeah, so with that, like, punching one, you do have to tap the button. So I'm, like, literally doing the, like, the mashing emote. Like, you have to tap it, I think. Okay, now I can focus this guy again. Yeah, you gotta mash it. Oh shit.
She must be here somewhere.
We got him, we got him. Just running out of potions. I think we're good. Who? What? Oh, there's a guy right here. I hear someone like, I can't feel my leg. Oh, they're just like crew kind of dudes. Crew dudes, as they're called. Oh,
might take a while.
And only one of
a random NPC. These guys are trying to fix the boat. If there's another big dude, I might have to go Devil May Cry mode here. Jillian!
Clive, how did you?
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
We're gonna go we have to go fight the scary man.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
In earnest then.
Don't let him destroy the boat. Jesus. Oh my god, he like parted the sea. That was close. Good thing our dodge stat was high, you know? We just dodged it. He missed. Oh, this is weird. Torgal's like, dude, this is sick. He likes it down here. Torgal's enjoying it.
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation, and thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black, and all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple?
He's been walking for a really long time. Is he not caught up to us yet? He's just like walking forward. He's gonna like hit me soon. He's gonna bump me.
Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
20 minutes.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Well, he's still like pretty far away too. Damn, this guy. I mean, I guess he was kind of far back there, but he's walking for a good like 2 minutes. You know, I'm pretty sure he would have reached this.
It is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
It's time to fight. Oh! Whoa, shit.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty.
Oh, he's like parrying and shit. That's kind of cool. Oh, I need a health. There we go.
Defend yourself. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. And as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. Rise, Mythos.
Uh-oh.
All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the light. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we
I'm trying to have a conversation right now, but we're like fighting.
Nice try. Raise your guard.
Uh-oh.
If reason cannot sway you, there are other
Holy shit.
Cast off your shields.
I can't even tell what's happening right now.
Are you ready?
Oh. Okay, now he's doing like all the crazy bullshit. He's hitting you with his virtual. Absolutely. Iron Flash and 4. I'm going Super Saiyan. Fuck you. 3. Like punching this guy in the dick. Die. Oh fuck.
The mantle you've been given.
Oh, it's a cutscene move.
This is the light of hope severed.
Oh.
You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
How'd you get back so fast?
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who
That was a $2 million cutscene right
are
there.
the dominants? The breath of the creator still warm.
That cutscene, it could have paid my rent for like an
his
entire
lights that we
5
might
years,
guide
dude.
the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back.
It don't slip. Clive bested. Oh no. Clive bested. I got 6,000 XP for losing. Not so bad. Clive bet. That's kind of funny. Like, still plays like the theme and shit.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill.
Uh-oh.
And they will have seen the ice.
Wait a minute.
Where it led.
Whoa.
We need only wait till dawn.
We're entering PG-13 zone. Everyone close your eyes. Whoa. Close your eyes.
Barnabas has bested me.
Change the channel.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
Shit.
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself.
Whoa. Wait a minute
I
now.
think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do.
She's trying her best not to look.
What you've always done. I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me. If I am to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Did they finally kiss, dude? After 81 hours. Finally a smooch. Also, we got Shiva powers, too. It's a win-win. It's about damn time. Yeah, I was about to say, I didn't think they were gonna... When he kissed her hand, I was like, oh, this is as far as it's going. That it's like, never mind. Gotcha. They have sex we don't get to see. No, this is a family game, all right? They don't do that. Hopefully no one on the boat saw, dude. Well, they should. People rain, dude. Should do like the Final Fantasy fanfare there. Clive got laid.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
And all 47 side quests that are undoubtedly going to pop up right now. Jill, you don't understand. All the green logos everywhere.
But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan.
Torgal was watching.
And a damn good one at that.
They waited for Torgal to go to bed.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
We'll be back. When was the last time Torgal ate? Dude, he's probably hungry. There we go, man. We gotta go back home. Actually, a very good spot to end it there, I think. Let's peek in here, see what's going on. That was a very touching cutscene.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial.
Torgal wants food. What does Torgal eat? I forgot there's that quest where you're like getting him food.
Myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
We gotta save it, man.
That's wise. Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
All right, then. Yeah, here we go. Green quest. Here we go. Oh, that's cool looking. That's a cool logo. So what's her deal? Oh, a little bit more control of the dash. That's kind of cool. I like that. Cold snap.
I should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
There's already a guy right there who needs something done. The game of the year moment just happened. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, look, there's quest solar lace. What was I gonna do? Oh, I wanted to look at her her moves. Yeah, I was like wondering how you were gonna get her powers and like win. That seemed like the best moment there. So what we got going on? Ice beam thing. Ice super beam thing. That one's cool. Ooh. Okay. Oh, that's always a cool move in like any of these types of games. I do like that dashing one, man. I'm not even close to having that one, dude. Dang. All right. Fucking Tears of the Kingdom top that. I know, right? There's no hot naked scene in Tears of the Kingdom. At least that I'm not aware of yet. I mean, like, you never know, right? Ganondorf might just show up fully nude, not a care in the world. Damn. So, what do? Do we save it here? Do we? Who was in the infirmary? Should we like check that real quick? Just get some closure on that real quick. A little bit of closure on my friendly friends.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as
The
well
Link
as
per
you
a
should
campfire
be.
scene.
Your
Yeah.
cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary
Yeah, I was like,
foe we faced.
I keep thinking about it, but the game of the year this year, dude, it's gonna be crowded, man. There's like a lot of really good games that came out this year and still are like on the way, you know? I have no idea.
You underestimate
It's gonna be
yourself.
nuts, dude.
Oh, it was crystal
I think like in my heart of hearts, Zelda will probably still
and that man was
win it,
Barnabas.
but there's a lot, man.
That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
Dion, dude, we need Dion to help us fight this guy, man. Where's Dion at? Where you at? Nameless slum. He's looking for some more Baja Blast. Yeah, he's got to recharge. He's got to recharge the Baja Blast.
What is this place?
Don't move.
Here's some water from the lake. Promise it's
Here,
clean.
It's fresh from the well.
Oh, it's from the well. Okay. Never mind. Drink some delicious well water.
Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them.
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Maybe? Medicine Girl character of the year. She's been in more cutscenes than this guy.
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
We gotta get grouped up with everyone, man. We gotta get Dion out here.
Find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
We gotta get Torgal leveled up.
A few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are ya?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you come in.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
I do. Alright, that's a good place. Vivian's like gonna set us up for the next whole situation, so that'd be a good place to start next time. So we get like briefed on everything that happened. But we also still gotta get 18,000. Here, let's just like do a little look. What's the map button? Oh my god. Would you look at that? Side quests everywhere. 2, 3 side quests in that place. Okay, hold on. 1. It's not so bad. Side quest, dude. Fuck. 1 in there too. Okay, it's not so bad. Wes, what's up, dude? 1, 2, 3. So is that 6, 7, 8 side quests are ready to go? Oh, maybe more. Look at there's one here. Perhaps more. Alright, sounds good. Next stream is side quest night. Let's we saved it, right? I just did. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Alright, you guys. What can I say, man? That was a good one, dude. There's a lot of good stuff happened there today. Kind of like set up the next bad guy. He's gonna be a little bit tougher, it looks like. That little preliminary battle, I was like, Torgal, go get him, Torgal. You got this. Good luck. Torgal's got it. Just send him in. Promise him some treats, dude. Torgal will lead the way, man. Who is streaming tonight?